the flip are we freaking doing today, chat? How's it going? Welcome one, welcome all, welcome 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hi guys. Hi Frozen Feet. Hi Evergrim. Hi Drog. How you guys doing? Karudo! Sorry, Karudo. My bad. Karudo. Thank you so much for the continued Twitch subscription. I appreciate you so much, genuinely. You're at 6 months now. Half a baby, dude. Half a baby. Xana, welcome. Also, Frozen Feet. We are multi-streaming, in case you couldn't tell. So what's happened? What's happened, guys? What's happened since last stream? Let me get you up to date. Yesterday, very productive day for me. That is 2/3 a baby, not half a baby. Thank you. Chat, yesterday, very productive day for me. I played Battlefield for like 8 hours and League for like 7. So yeah. Pretty much the worst day of my life, TBH. But we are back on Borderlands, the pre-sequel. Last time we played, we kind of went crazy with it. I know, Frozen, I apologize. Please don't unsub. Last time we played this flipping game, let me turn it up a little bit. We did Viber Pulse glitch and forced our way through the game at like level 46. So that's a little rough. UVHM, I really don't want to do the grind. So I think what we're going to do today is get gear to hit like level 50. And then we'll probably play through UVHM, and then if we get to the end of UVHM, I think we'll just give ourselves to max level, because the grind on this game is so bad. Yeah, I just pretend I'm playing PvE, Frozen. No, I haven't played the Battlefield campaign. I don't think there's like any reason to do it, right? Because here's the build chat. In Battlefield 4, it was like, okay, hold on. The campaign sucks, but I get the P90? They're like, okay, I think I can do that. Let's go ahead and do... I want to do Frigidia. No, not actually Frozen. I don't like playing jungle because I don't like death threats. Anyway, Battlefield 4, they were like... they gave you significantly more of a reason to actually play the campaign because they like hit unlocks for it. So I was willing to do it then, but it's like, dude, it's Battlefield. I'm not playing for the campaign at all. But chat, we do have our gamer subs. I don't know. I have a hard enough time playing the campaign of any game, let alone Battlefield. That is my opinion on that. But the multiplayer, ooh, so good. I think I'm at like 65 hours or something in the game. Very good, very enjoyable. Also, last time, guys, we did try the melee Athena build. It was fun for about 30 minutes, and then I was kind of over it. I don't know, what other gear do you get in this game? Like, obviously I don't play TPS nearly as much as BL2, so I don't know like what you do, you know? Obviously I need class mod at a point. I assume that Athena has a Maelstrom class mod, right? Where do you get it from? Because if it's from the Stalker with the 0.8 drop chance, then I don't want to do that. Maybe like 4 or 5 hours. Well, then I could probably manage that. I could probably muster up the strength. Timefall 2, MW2, and MW3 were not marketed nor purchased for their campaigns, but dev made it hit different anyway. Literally. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like so many multiplayer games are just like, yeah, the campaign can suck because like people are just playing for whatever, but I mean, in general, all of the old Call of Duty campaigns, and I mean, even if you're talking about the newer Modern Warfares, I've heard those campaigns are good, but I haven't played those ones. But all the old Call of Duties, it was like, yeah, it's a multiplayer game, but the campaign is like kind of really good though. Rokar, welcome Rokar. How you doing today? Guys, you know what is one of my least favorite things in life? Waking up late. And I've had 2 days in a row where I don't get out of bed until like noon, and I honestly hate it so much. It makes me feel worthless. Oh! Oh! Sam W2 like it's a relic of a bygone era, but it's old enough. Oh my gosh, it's old enough to drive now, dude. GG. Boomer A game. Hey, listen here, buddy. You're not worth this. You're just worth less than those that woke up on time. Started Atomic Heart yesterday. Really good. I heard really, really good things about it. I never played it because I wasn't interested in it at all. But I heard good things. One of my friends really liked it, but he got a thing where his save file got stuck in a spot, and it was hard locked, and so he had to restart a full new save file if he wanted to continue the game, which kind of sucks for him. I remember on Dead Space 2, the first time I ever played Dead Space 2, I got this really fun bug, right? Where I guess it's just like a thing at the start of the game. There's a chance that you... there's a chance when you start up the game that you will get this bug. And it's essentially where no enemies spawn. So the game just feels really dead and like scary, but like nothing's actually really attacking you for the most part. And then I don't know why I went that way. Hold on. I was literally at the door. I did this last time too. Hold on. Lock it. Anyway, and you won't have an issue with it. Like, there won't be a time that it'll lock you out for the first, like, multiple hours of the game. So then you'll hit that point, be really confused, and then have to restart your full save file. And it's honestly really annoying. Howdy, Dominic. Howdy, howdy. And chat, today, because every single day, I run out of water. And then I'm too lazy to go get more. I got my gamer subs and a bottle of water. Bruh. Am I crazy? Are they up here? They are. Okay. Thank you, stairs. Thank you, stairs. I really appreciate that. Oh! Okay, hold on. We're freaking locked in. Anyway, like, what are like TPS items to get? You know, like in Borderlands 2, right? On any character, it's like, oh, let me grab an antagonist. Let me grab a B shield to have. Let me grab a Pimpernel, you know? I think is it in this order? Yeah, okay. So, okay, so chat. Okay, so for context, there's this game called Dead Space, okay? And in Dead Space 2, there's this glitch where no enemies ever spawn, and the game feels really dead. Like Dead Space? Isn't the Gamer Girl group supposed to be Water 2.0? Yeah, pretty much. But I always run out. Fun fact, dihydrogen monoxide has a ID50, which means when consumed enough, it's lethal. What is dihydrogen monoxide? You know, like those guys who only drink Gatorade and are 95% piss by volume. Yes. Chad, we love TPS. Okay, that's just the fancy word for water. Okay. Yeah, no, we were talking about water poisoning yesterday. Because I was aware that too much. So thank you for saying it in the smart way so I look dumb, Dominic. I appreciate you. I appreciate you doing that. You just hit me with the sodium chloride.
It's salt, little dude.
Hey. I feel like my game's really quiet. This is one too loud. Go one lower on that, and then let me just open up volume mixer. Anthony Schmanthony. I want you to know, Anthony, you kind of catfish me. Too loud. You literally look 0% like anything I would have ever imagined. But shout out. Okay, HE, yes, I did, man. I did. Okay, what do you want?
Not everyone can be as smart as you.
Actually, wait, you just you just said you want a glass of water. I think you meant H2O, which actually I think you meant There was a brief part in my head there where I was like, hold on. But what if I'm getting pranked? And it's gonna be like monoxide my balls or something like that. Oh.
Chat, what items do I get, man?
Hi, Ringo. Oh, my bad, bro. What? Boomer corn? Nice freeze easy, bro. They really freeze easy, huh? This low-key kind of like Dead Space, though, chat. Hold on. Wait, chat. Is this kind of like Dead Space, though? What if I just... Wait, what if I just use my low-level Frigidia? I appreciate that since we beat the game at level 46, everything's scaled up. And has, in turn, reduced my freeze chances with everything. Wait, no! No, no, no! No, no, no! Wait, 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 wait! Wait, 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 wait! Rip stacks. Sodium hydrochloriding your mom. Thank you. Well, I sodium your mom. Your mom's sodium fine. Dang, Mrs. Anthony. Okay. Okay. I see you. I saw a tweet. Unrelated. I saw a tweet by, it was like the lawyer. Yeah. It was the voice actor of Lord Farquaad said, like, he wouldn't mind reprising his role. Chat, spoiler alert. In Shrek 1, Lord Farquaad gets eaten by the end of the movie. And essentially Vorg. How's Lil Bro gonna come back? Lil Bro's gonna get like the what's it called from COD Zombies? The like summoning orb.
Hey, are you from Tennessee? Cause I'm also from Tennessee, if that's where you're from.
Wait, is that the adaptive shield from earlier? Yeah, it's actually good too. I already read it, Frozen. I just read it silently. Hydro G's Mo Nut inside. Where am I really from?
I'm from Gaberville, USA.
You guys ever play Zombieville, USA? Oh my goodness, best mobile game on the App Store. Back in the day. Probably doesn't exist anymore. Hello, Camp Laszlo. Oh, should we have farmed a perfect one? Hell nah. Hell nah. I guess we'll do this too. Hang down, glass mask. Yeah, so what are like items to like get in this game? Because you know how in like Borderlands 2, right? You play through and it's like, all right, I should probably get like an evolution, right? Like you're making like a good character. You're like, should probably get an evolution. Then you're like, should probably get, you know, a B shield. I should probably get a Pimpernel. I should probably get a fastball. Like what is that in this game? Because so far, I've just been using a machine and Brigidia and Boomacorn for like the entire playthrough. You have braces as well? Very Riz. I had braces, chat. You wouldn't be able to tell though. My teeth had this giant gap in them.
Kill the bug. Kill the bug. Kill the blues!
Yeah. Yeah, you watch us farm that. Honestly, after that farm, I might never get a Thunderfire again. Oops, my bad. I feel your mom's juices daily. Where do you get the bada boom in this game? Is that just the thingy? That's just the thingy, right? From it would Never back down, never. What? I don't know, Frozen. I imagine that they probably what happened in development is they didn't have enough. Like they put in all the bosses in the game. They're like, we're gonna give them a dedicated drop, but not make them respawn. And then they probably realized after the fact, they're like, well, we only have 17 legendaries in our game, and like Borderlands 2 has way more, so let's add a bunch more. And then they're like, well, how are we gonna add more legendaries? And it's like, I don't know, let's make like a weapon crafting machine or something. But like make it bad. Oh, there's a real bada boom? Chat, where's real bada boom? This is like foreign language to me. The Boomacorn is so broken because Laszlo is like the tankiest MF on planet Earth. And yet, regardless, Boomacorn is just shredding him. Gas, is there a Maelstrom? I'm sure there is. A Maelstrom Athena class mod. Do I really have to walk all the way back here? Bada boom is grinder only. Okay, thank you. The cryophobia. He's 10%, but one is the cryophobia and one's IVF, right? Wait, baby maker though? Hold on. Maybe we will. We will. Wait, Anthony, exclamation point who? You know, I don't know what causes it, but some days I just wake up and it's like, all right, today's going to be a day I'm not going to be capable of talking correctly. And it's like that the entire day. And I can tell when I wake up if it's going to be like that or not. And I could tell the day was going to be one of those. That happens at work a lot. And then, of course, I'm the MF that ends up having to take all the phone calls, which, by the way, dude, if my place of work, if my place of work hired me full time, if they were like, we'll give you a raise, but literally all you do is customer support and like clean like the walls and crap, like deep clean random stuff in the restaurant, like I would take that opportunity. Okay. The skip dude? We're slightly further ahead. The skip dude? Dude. What? Dragon or Storm, if I recall. Idea is to use Teslas and a Hyperion shotguns to get a ton of stacks, then use the ice skill to lock your stacks at 700 for infinite ammo. What is it? Borderlands 3, dude? I want my gun to shoot the enemy, and then when I shoot them, they take damage, man. All right, let's take a quick peek at Loot Lemon chat. Loot Lemon, more like loot loving it, more like loot loving the game. You're not constipated anymore. Good job, man. All right, let's hold on. Weapons are going to be the biggest. So let me look. So class mods or Athena. Celestial Gladiator, trash class mod. Nobody wants that one. Actually, let me click on it. Oh wait, that's the one I want though. Hold on, is that the one I want? Fire rate, health, gathering, tempest, hold the line, gun kata, vanguard, conduit. Not trash. Okay, bad class mod. Chronicler of Elpis. Freeze chance, cryo damage, shield capacity. Oh, this is Terramorphous class mod. DM3. What the heck is DM3? Y'all ever tried DMT? No, what is Polydome? Okay. Oh, Digistruct Madness 3 gets me that. Okay, so do I want the Terramorphous class mod? No. So the only other class mod that leaves is Iridian Vanquisher. Bro, her class mods suck. And I'm not farming that one. That's a 0.8% chance from its dedicated drop. Okay, well, my class mod's pretty good, so I think I'll just stick with that one. Let's see, what else is there in this game? Oz kits? Do people unironically use Oz kits? Like, it's the Eddy, right? The Eddy's broken. Performs life repairs. Increase shield capacity, increase laser damage. Okay. From Claplick. Oh, hold on, chat. Wait. This might work. Hold on. This might work. So we need to do... What do we need to do for this? There's nothing wrong with this head, Saint. You're banned. Hello, no legs. Chat. Eradicate an imperfect hibernation? How do I... Oh. Hold on. The eradicate mission. That's part of the questline I literally just did. Hold on. Lock it. Is it here? GG.
Hello, idiot. One of
Hello, idiots. Yes. TX is ignoring you? Yeah, that's true. What did you say? Did I tell you that I'm starting school for video game development? Maybe. I feel like you did. Hey, shout out though. That sounds fun. Matthias Lima. No, I'm no community patch. There's no mods aside from photo mode. Only mod we got right now. Okay. We'll change the head. Quite frankly, chat, I've been thinking that because I never get into the Christmas spirit until it's too late, right? So I think what I'm gonna do this year is I'm just gonna get into it earlier, right? So for that reason, this will be Christmas head, Christmas skin, so I'll be feeling Christmas by the time Christmas comes up. And we're essentially just gonna have to skip Thanksgiving this year. Slamming links you to an enemy. That's a lot of reading. Nearby enemies with shock tether for a short duration. Electrocuting them. The tether is broken if you lose line of sight to the target. Any enemies still tethered at the end of the duration or who died to the tether release an incendiary nova, and you gain maelstrom stacks for each enemy affected. This ability has a cooldown. So I'm just gonna slam things. Chat, discount code LGM. Forgot the towel when showering. See, and then the thing is, what do you do at that point? You're like, okay, do I walk around the house naked? Or do I put on clothes while my body's still wet? Eh. Because I don't know about you guys, but I think that unironically, because I would be ironic about this otherwise, unironically, putting on wet clothes or being wet and putting on clothes is one of the worst after shower feelings you can endure. TBH, call me controversial, chat. Call me controversial, but that's just my opinion. Rip stacks, by the way. Plans after the pre-squeakle. Wait, if there was this is a joke, sorry. If there were three people, not people necessarily, but three beings named Alvin, Simon, and Theodore, what do you, if they, okay, wait, so hold on. So if you think that they would play Borderlands, if they played Borderlands, or I guess they wouldn't even need to necessarily play, but if they knew about Borderlands somehow, if Alvin, Simon, and Theodore, if they knew about Borderlands, and if they knew Randy Pitchford, and if they like through magic tricks and stuff, do you think that if Alvin, Simon, and Theodore, if they knew Randy really well, and then they were able to, like, if they got special privileges, and if they were able to name, like, okay, so I guess for context, there are a bunch of Borderlands games. There's Borderlands 1 and 2, and then one between them. But that one actually came out after Borderlands 2, so it's a little confusing. But if Alvin, Simon, and Theodore, if they knew Randy Pitchford really well, and if they were able to make a game that was between those games, or maybe if they could name a game, if they could name the Borderlands game between Borderlands 1 and 2, Alvin, Simon, and Theodore naming the game, what do you think that Alvin, Simon, and Theodore might name that game? Borderlands the Pre-Squeakquel. Yo, Turbo YouTube TTV! How you doing, man? Unc, why aren't you slamming? Shut up. You're banned! TX, to make up for you going live on a Tuesday? Hold on, Australia. It's Monday, okay? Let's get that clear. I should get you gamer subs? No. Oh my gosh, this is the problem the bathrobes were intended to fix. I literally always just thought bathrobes were for like rich people to just kind of lounge around in. Dude, it's the towel dilemma, the I'm still damp dilemma. Chat, 20 subs and I'll buy a bathrobe. Those things aren't cheap. I didn't need to mention they're chipmunks, Evergrim, but because I just assumed people would know. But for context, chat, so for context, Alvin, Simon, and Theodore are very famous artists of our day and age. They're known for covers such as Witch Doctor. Alvin! Albanian! They call me Ivan the Chipmunk. $300 bathrobe? That's right. We ain't getting none of that below. I'm at school, 6th grade in science class, watching you right now. Got no work. Shout out. Hey, stay in school. Good job. Yeah, no legs. So the other day I was talking about how on Twitch, I'm thinking about maybe playing copyrighted music on Twitch streams. I just mean Witch Doctor. The Alvin and the Chipmunks parody, specifically. Leave your vote in the comment section below. I know, that joke has evolved. I gotta keep the, I gotta get the new viewers while keeping the old viewers, like, entertained. Because if I just say the same joke every time, you guys will be like, oh, I know this one, the pre-squeakquel, right? What do you think that Alvin, hold on, I'm actually trying to tell you guys something. The 6 us ago, I started trying to talk to you. Fu, welcome. 6 us ago, I started trying to talk to you. So when I do that, I've noticed that and I'm sure you guys have noticed, I've got like a bit of like a facial tic. I assumed, like, me and Gas for a while thought that it was just that like my eyes didn't like the brightness or something, but I'm pretty sure it's a facial tic because I do it outside of being at a monitor as well. And I notice when I do that joke, I will like purposely do it like once or twice. I kind of play into it, but then it like makes it start happening. And so I get on the loop. Like, I literally just start looping the killer on that because my will make me do more and then it'll make me like do that. Those were played up. Those ones were played up. But yeah. So that's pretty cool. Get the embroidered one where the back says little gas mask. I think that'd be cool. I think we should do that. Yo, pass the lobotomy. No, Frozen, I'm not diagnosed with anything, but I'm currently working with my doctor right now. And I literally, it's so funny because my whole life I'm like, nah, I don't think I got anything. Like, I might be autistic, whatever, right? And then it transitioned to like, no, I'm pretty sure I'm autistic. And then I realized that literally everyone I've ever talked to, where it's ever been brought up about either being autistic or ADHD, including every one of my ADHD friends and doctor people that I know, they're always like, dude, there's no question you have it. And I'm like, nah, probably not though. Probably not though. But I'm telling you guys, if I don't have ADHD or autism, I think I'm just lacking brain cells. I think I'm just a low functioning human at that point. In a funny way. Where do I go here? Chat, I got lost here last time too. Is this the one where I go back in the room or do I actually leave the building here? Did you know Alvin and the Chipmunks were made in 1958? They're comics at first, right? Teach 6th grade and suddenly I am once again aware of how absolutely prehistoric I am. Yeah, you're kind of a boomer. Loki. Dude, I don't even stutter, bro. I don't even stutter. I don't even stutter. But if you think that if you were to stutter, don't you think that if you and I both had, if we had, okay, this Four Seasons has run its usefulness. Chat, I just saw Jolt Dude get on Binding of Isaac. This is crazy. Yeah, me and him are like friends on Steam. We're kind of close, actually. Yeah, we're pretty close. Thank you. Borderland the pre-sequel. Borderline the pre-sequel. Chat, I've been thinking about it, and oh my goodness! Is that the Hornet? Why does bro sound like me?
I'm sure that's patchable.
Hell with it. I'm destroying this thing.
I was actually gonna say something. Posture check, highest alpha. So socially awkward. No one told me about it because they didn't want me to talk to me. I just kind of simmered till I said something to get in real trouble, only then to get psychiatry. Yeah, no, I definitely do that as well, where I'm like, wow, I probably shouldn't have said that. And then everything derails for the next week, and I'm like, That's the anti-dyslexia message on the wall, by the way. Haram! How you doing, Haram? Oh, crap. Wait, was that wrong? Was I supposed to kill him? Chat, did I just lose? Hold on. I thought that you can capture him to get 2, right? Other high-functioning autistic or low-functioning normie. This is so true. The Justin Bieber hair flip. That was me as a kid. Every single day. I had the JB hair, kinda. But I was like, Justin Bieber, isn't he gay? Doesn't that make you gay to listen to his music? Turbo, I've kind of run my course on Borderlands 4. It's like, to me, it's like a very good steak dinner where like I eat it all and I'm like, I'm just satisfied. You know, I'm happy with it. So now I should be fine. Oh, hey. Is this gonna ruin it if I kill him right now? You guys have plenty of time. He's very tanky. So let me know. I was so confused. Guys, I'm out of it today. Spent the entire day, or the entire playthrough, using the Boomacorn. I killed that guy, and I was like, man, why is Clap like neighing like a horse? Why is he doing that? That's true. You think this game's old, Turbo? Just wait till we hit PVZ at 4 hours. Now, Gas Mask, let me ask you genuinely. Be honest with me. The rest of Twitch chat doesn't have to know. Are you farming phosphines because you have the urge to collect every phosphine, or you're collecting phosphines because there's nothing else in the game to do but you want to play Borderlands 4? Chat, rip stacks again, man. We're so bad. How I have a 100% win rate against Gas on Bingo on YouTube is crazy. Hey, have fun in your next class, Turbo. I don't know what your next period is, but enjoy. Frozen Feet, thank you for the Twitch follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. Chat's typically a bit more interactive, and the clarity's better, but I feel like YouTube is better for casual viewing. TX, PvZ Fusion just got an English patch. It wasn't in English prior. So this is like a Chinese Plants vs. Zombies virus here.
Your reward.
The globber.
Choke on it.
I should have farmed a perfect one. Wait, melee Athena? This is perfect. That's literally perfect. With DD or grip, so I reload quicker. Okay, so now do I go back to them and I kill them again? There's so much walking in this freaking game, dude. What is this, the Nox DLC? Yeah, Frozen, I would have a bunch of people coming into my chat that were like, Final Fantasy 15? You play that? And I was like, what are you talking about, man? I forgot I had that in there for like 3 years. I think you're playing Fallout 2 again. Dude, I was trying to play Fallout 1. I was like, I'm going to force myself to get into this. If you didn't have things to farm, I would probably... Oh, both. If I didn't have things to farm, I'd probably just take a break. I might go for 100% challenges on all 4 characters, but unless the endgame climb gets changes, it'll fall off after content comes out. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. You know, I was thinking about it the other day, and I'm truly blown away by the fact that they really... Because, like, it had been talked about before the game came out. It was like... The people were saying that, like, oh, you know, you're probably just gonna replay the same missions and just spend the whole time, like, not even doing the gameplay in order to hit the UVHM levels. I was like, no, they wouldn't do that. There's literally no way they would do that. There's no way they would do that. They really did that. And it was like, yeah, we're gonna leave in the story mission, but we're gonna make sure you get all the dialogue and lever flipping. Like, that truly is the most disappointment type thing ever. With Centripetal, by the way. You know that was Randy, like, oh, this will be funny. This will be funny.
I welcome your attack, fool.
I'm 43, Frozen. I just aged very well. Or very poorly, I guess. I feel like I need more healing. How's menopause? It's going well. I get some hot flashes every now and then, but... Dude, that's not funny. Women really get hot flashes. Bluey is the only good thing to come from Australia, chat. Is that controversial? Oh, I guess this game too. And cashew. Well, those are the 3 things. Those are the 3 and only 3.
Chat, if you don't know where Australia is on the map, hit that follow button.
Yeah. If I think that they should do takedowns. I think someone else might have said this too. Do takedowns. Maybe you said this. I don't know. I don't know where I heard this. I've not been in the Borderlands 4 space at all. But make it so there's takedowns for each manufacturer, and then the boss at the end of that drops the enhancement. I like that. Or they could do it where it's a Cobra drop, and it's just like every enemy during Maliwan takedown has a chance to drop like Maliwan enhancements. You guys like how when I say Maliwan, I swap the way I pronounce it every time? Because people get mad at me in the comments all the time about how I pronounce Maliwan. So, is there a quicker way to farm this, or am I going to have to do this run back every time?
Run it back. Run it back.
That's after you've lost your friend on a fighting game for a total of 73 games. But you really want that win before you go to bed? Dude, run it back. Run it back, run it back. Run it back, dude, run it back. And then you get so mad, you get to the point where like, dude, you're not allowed to play that character. That character's just not balanced. You're looking at the tier list, too. You're like, no, dude, literally, that character is B tier. And by the way, my character is C tier. So I'm not really that surprised that that you're winning this right now. So maybe you should feel good about yourself. Maybe you shouldn't feel good. Period. Maybe it'd be for the best if no one loved you. TBH though, gas, I be eating it still. I'm like a protein man.
Yeah, I'm bulking right now.
You know, I hear people all the time be like, oh, blah, 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 like crickets or whatever. Bugs are the future of protein, right? Because the protein per, like, calorie of crickets is insane, right? I only see one claplick. Where are the others? The protein per calorie is, like, crazy, right? Dog, I ate a pack of crickets once. It literally was like 0.5 grams of protein. It's like, okay, maybe per calorie, yeah, it's better. But if I need to eat 1,000 crickets to get that of one egg,
I ate your mom's eggs.
got them. Overall, how's it going? Pango Bango being stingy. 16 runs in. Hold on.
Bruh, I got my shield up.
We're about to die to Claplick, chat. And Egghood. Wait, this is a crazy farm. Hold on. So you can get 2 Claplooks, Egghood, and Laszlo. Hello, Respawn. No, this is not Krieg mobbing. I don't know what they're going to do to Borderlands 4, though, to make the endgame fun. Genuinely, like, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I just don't find the endgame of any of the new Borderlands games very fun, honestly. Controversial take. That might actually be controversial. But, like, Borderlands 3 and Wonderlands, I don't really care for the endgame of it. What's funny is that I prefer the endgame of Borderlands 1 to the endgame of Borderlands 3. But I think I'm definitely in a minority there. But I don't know. Something about Borderlands 2. To be fair, I'm not much of an endgame player in any game. Borderlands 2 is one of the few that I will play endgame. But 90% of the time, once I hit endgame on whatever it is, I just quit the playthrough. Like, alright, we're done. He just stole my kill. Egghood, your mom's a hoe. I think I'm in a minority on some of those. That's your endgame XP farm. But you know it's more efficient to replay the first section of the game 86 times. Actually, Alpha said that he went from 50 to 70 and counted, and it was 119 runs. Imagine farming anything 119 times. Boss fiend moment. But it's like, imagine farming anything in the pre-sequel 119 times and now have that be an entire mission.
You can always trust the gun at your side.
Hey, what do you mean
Wonderland's Chaos Chambers were the best part of the game, dude. Those were so good.
Oh, I definitely see that issue, Smoke. Chat, if I die one more time this frickin' stream. Bomacorn, do your thing, man. Thank you. I need more health regen. For real. Also, I need to not be 4 levels under the enemy, and using a shield that's a lower level than that. That would make sense. But honestly, chat, even if I wasn't behind in XP, the stream would look the same. I'm not gonna lie. You guys have watched a Mr. TX01 stream. You know how it goes. Bro would never finish a 1 life. Hey, we got to TVHM though. Is this TVHM? You've been getting a level every 4 to 5 times doing a reset playthrough. Yeah, it's so bad. If you die with Aspis active, your fight for your life bar moves before you can start shooting. Athena has the weakest fight for your life because of this. This character sucks. Hit OP10 and say I did it. Would love to hit UVHM 5 and say I did it in the same way.
I replayed the mission. I replayed it so well.
I just, like, I like what they were going for. I like the vision of, like, grinding out missions and wildcard missions, right? Similar to, like, Destiny. But Borderlands is not Destiny. Because the reason that that works in Destiny is because, one, the missions are not... the missions are done in a way where they're meant to be able to be replayed. Without it being a horrible hassle, right? And then, two... Well, I don't know how it is in Destiny 2, but at least in Destiny 1, items were so rare and uncommon in the first place, right? Like, getting an exotic was so rare anyway that it's like, I have a reason to grind this out. But as is, they've got wildcard missions and junk, except why would I do the wildcard mission for a... Like, imagine a lead balloon as the mission reward. So I go sit through a 15-minute mission to get a guaranteed chance at the lead balloon that you can get like 7 of in the span of 20 seconds. So I think that even with dialogue skip, it's like there's no reason to do it unless they drop, like, maybe if they made it so every single wildcard mission legendary, like, had 2 manufactured parts on it or something. But as is, it's like, that's just not... It's not worth it or any reason to actually do that. And it's so bad. Wait, after you kill them, go to the next map and spawn at that door. Okay. What up, egg? Honestly, I wouldn't mind if this game did take a Destiny approach, though, and be like, legendaries are now a rare item. But also, I don't think people would like that. But Destiny balances it out by being like, you can only have 1 exotic equipped, but they're really, really good. And everything else is purples. But it also means that you use such a variety of items in Destiny while you play through, as where Borderlands, and especially Borderlands 3, Wonderlands, and 4 are all just, get this one gun. Perfect. This is my one gun. Alright, so this is the blown hole, right? Hey, talking about your mom right now? The blown hole in the wall? Wildcard reward lets you get open the diamond loot chest wall in Sanctuary. That might be worth it. I don't know. I think that pearls deserve to be their own, like, you gotta find them type gear. They were the OG phosphine, in a way.
Guns, glorious guns. They had helped us kill men, don't I need
Yeah, Anthony. So they're definitely different games, but I think that genuinely, it feels like with Borderlands, they attempted to do Destiny with it, with Borderlands 4, in so many ways, right? From the start, people were like, they're ripping off Destiny. And it feels like they want to be Destiny so bad, and yet the game does not work for Destiny style content. It just doesn't. It's not that type of game. Jump into the blue fire. What's this mean? Hold on, chat. Sorry. Mobbing instincts kicked in. Yeah, Respawn. I played it when I was a child too, but I got really, really into it. With Destiny 1, I played it on release and stuck with it, even though everyone hated it on release. Really enjoyed it. Never played Destiny 2, though. And the one time that I tried, I was like, yeah, I'm going to get into Destiny 2. Bought all the DLC, and then immediately realized I was not going to be into Destiny 2. I was like, okay, cool, man. Cool. Anyway, yeah, it just feels like they want to be Destiny so bad, but like the game's not built around Destiny. It was the same way that like Dark Souls 3 wanted to be Bloodborne, but it caused a bunch of issues because it was like, but it's not Bloodborne though. Why am I lost right now? Over here? Is this the way to go? This is where I came from. On next run, jump into the blue fire. Okay. Is it over here? Why am I so lost? It's as if I've never been here because I'm approaching it from a different angle. No, this isn't even the same building, man. Where am I? This is the type of route that someone tells me to take on a bingo run. And then I lose. I think I need to go right there, right? Okay. Hi, Enemy Talks. Probably a hot take, but I love this map. It's okay. Learned apparently the 4 seasons was a pretty consistent farm if you want to get 1 max level. Is it 5 or 10? I mean, it's not too bad. It's just go kill a Kraken. But when Pickle makes you dump the methane into the ground to go get bows in those Krakens out of the way. Well, yeah, okay, yeah, I know that. Destiny 2 was good before first DLC, so for like a month. Level up, dude. Just skip, dude. Okay, where is the other claplet? Green man, you're washed, Green man. Oh. So where I came in, I need to go over here. Gotcha. Like I need more survivability. Is it worth it to go down this skill tree if you're not using melee? Yes. Yeah, probably. Increased gun damage. Additionally, melee damage just increased for a short time. But these 2 skills are kind of bad. I don't care about either of these. Let's see, but after that, I get movement speed, damage resistance. That's good. Increased damage to enemies with less than 50%. That's good. Rend is good. Health regen. Or do I spend more points over here? Chat, what do I do? You guys know I think I brought it up the last 3 streams, but the Macy J clip where either you turn off stream and we talk about this, or we're done. What do we think, chat? EB for Maelstrom? Barrage? Oh. While Storm Weaving is active, you have a chance to not consume ammo. True. GG. Also, don't worry, level 70 will not take 4 more streams because we'll give it in. Genuinely, I think after we've done like the like content, we'll just give it, bro. I kind of can't be bothered. Oh, wait, chat. Oh my goodness. You know what level we are? Isn't this thing supposed to be broken? Am I wrong?
Well, you're using shotgun armor. Shut up, man, shut up.
Hold on, I got that no consume ammo thing. What triggers no consume ammo? Hold on, I probably should have looked at that. Is it just... Hold on. Why? While storm weaving is active, so I swap weapons and then I have. Got it. Jump into the blue fire. The blue fire. Jump into the blue fire. The blue fire. All right, chat. It was a good stream today. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for showing up. Gasmask thinks he's funny. Wait, the skip dude! The skip dude, he wasn't lying to me. Look at that, chat. Oh my gosh. It takes a real friend to let you die so then you can find the skip dude. Hello, Rigby. That's a real friend right there, chat. Oh, chat damage check. Chat, you guys can't go one stream without talking about Dark Souls. Grow up! Okay, wait. Now we swap for storm weaving. Then we get infinite ammo on Boomacorn right now. If we get really lucky. I'm stuck.
They will devour your brain, and then I will devour you. I dare you to follow me into the den of madness.
Okay. I mean, if he... What do we think, chat? I really like when the Boomacorn does that. I think that's actually really, really cool. Dude, Ripstacks, how many deaths is that this stream? Can someone put up a counter? You guys want me to play Dark Souls 2 on stream? Be real. Rip stacks. Rip stacks. Rip Maelstrom stacks, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it appears our stacks have been reduced to atoms. Chat, talking all British, man. I wish I was playing Amnesia. Bet we beat the frickin' game, man. Aside from Amnesia, how many good things have Brits done? Drop it in the comment section. If you're VOD watching, cop it in the drop it section. Cop it chop it into drop it. Pop, lock and drop it, chat. That sounds like a good run, Anthony. Chat, how can the Eddy be a 10% drop chance when I've literally killed like 8 of them and not gotten it? Something's not adding up here. Hey, we got a low-level bloatfly, which is kind of good, because that means we can probably use it. Extinct levels of math right there. Well, okay, hold on. If it's a 10% chance and we've killed it 8 times, every single one of those 10% adds up. That would be exactly an 80% chance. Which if you have something that's an 80% chance, you're gonna hit that. So theoretically, we should have gone it by now, because if you get 80% and you end up hitting the 80% chance, that means it was 100%. Chat, you guys ever think about the fact that luck literally, not to spoil TX luck for you guys, but the fact that luck literally just doesn't exist, right? Luck is just a concept we put on things to give it meaning, essentially, you know? But it's like, if he drops the item, it's not actually luck, it's that the game determined he would drop the item. You could attribute luck as like an emotion to it, where it's like, oh, I feel lucky that I got that. But in reality, it's like, that wasn't luck, it's that that was going to happen in that particular way, right? Or if like if you like barely swerve out of a traffic accident, it's like, man, that was lucky. It's like, but kind of no though, right? You guys know what I'm saying right now? You got bad enough luck to have to hear this explanation, yeah. You guys know what I'm saying? Luck is just a concept. Guys, literally, joy is overrated, bro. It's literally just a feeling. Like, physically, it's nothing, bro. We are made to reproduce and die. This is life. No. That said, I'm a luck believer, chat. I've got a friend or two that will do that every time, where I'm like, man, I got so freaking lucky today. Luck's not real, you know. That you won the Powerball. You literally know that that was determined on numbers. You literally know that there was nothing lucky about that, right? And that anyone who would have gotten those numbers would have gotten the Powerball. It's not like you got miraculously lucky with those numbers. Literally anyone who got that would have won, by the way. I give it a 50-50. Hello, Jake. Hello, Hashman. So good to see both of you fine gents or gals or gents. You know, Jake can be what's the word for it? Not multisexual. Gender neutral term. That can be a gender neutral name. So, all my ladies named Jake out there, leave it in the drop it combat section down to drop. Drop it in the comment. The dop section? Drop it in the dop section, chat. Chat it in the romp it section. Romp it in the clomp it section. Oh no. Dop. Chat, where's it at, chat?
Hyperion Corporation wishes to clarify that the bright light you saw after death was our Digistruct technology, not a higher power.
I put the stinky on him.
Higher than Hyperion, anyway.
Chat, I put the stinky on him.
Vital. You eat Lucky Charms before you farm? I'm Irish, so I get that passive buff. It's also why I don't drink, because I know I have passive alcoholic as well. Where's Tomar? Tomar's in the box. Timeout corner. Guys, is Tomar the dop or is Omar the dop, though? Let's be real here. Let's really give this some thought.
I put the stinky on him. I put the stinky on him. No, chat, because why did Omar eat the Dave's triple, chat? Chat, Alyssa, why'd Omar eat the Dave's triple? No.
You used to not drink because you're Irish, but now you learned you get a power boost from it? Oh, that makes sense. It's a class-specific buff. Sort of like one of those like Age of Empires, like infantry are better on like Japanese and whatnot, right? That sort of. Chat, can we get a death counter?
Hyperion hopes your death is a
Why about be like a boomerang?
Omar is top, Omar is top. It's in the name, chat. IGN reviews be like, this game really makes you feel like you're in a pre-sequel. $246, that adds up. Oh! Oh! When Boomacorn hit that Boomacorn damage. What kind of passive buffs do you think Randy Pitchford has? +5 to magic. He's got +5 magicka, bonus 100 mana, speech, slight speech deficit. Wait, Mega Nade in the middle of the room. It's broken, chat. Goliath off sound effect. Bro, this is a horrible farm. All for the Eddie. It cannot be that good, chat. It cannot be that good. Minus 30 stamina. But I think he's got a lot of... He's got like +8 fortitude or something. I'm about to die, chat. What heal skills do I have? I heal when Aspis is up, and is that it? Is this literally my only heal skill? Yep. Pretty much. Wait, did that not proc Storm Weaving? Hold on. Did I just learn something? Chat, I'm literally dying to everything! Rango, you do not need Torque for Dark Souls 2. Chat, Torque for Dark Souls 2 or Cut for Zane? Drop it in the comments section below. Is Garnet dropping a face reveal soon? I mean, I'm not a fake fan, so I know what the answer to that is. I'm just asking you. Dang, you get a lot of Maelstrom stacks like really freaking quickly. This might be the most broken skill in the game. Please, man. Please, please. I beg of you, please don't kill me again in front of my viewers. Check DMs. Oh boy. Scripted, bro. But okay. Bro's the liver because he be living. Chat, when is the Garnet face reveal? Drop it in the comment section below. Hi, Cowboy Dano. Cowboy Dano, can you do the math as a teacher? Can you do the math as to why I've died 800 times this stream already? Can you do that for me? Also, chat, Clap-like right now making the Boomacorn look balanced, okay? Borderline making the Boomacorn look bad. This feels like Wonderlands, Chaos 150 right now, or 100. TBH, it should have been Chaos 150. I don't know why they stopped at 100. I'm rage baiting, by the way. Alright, let's see. Nothing. Absolutely freaking nothing, dude. I'm gonna flip out. Hi, Quad Bling. TBH, in my current state, I bet I could beat Cashew at TPS Bingo. That's a lie. I don't think I'd beat anyone at TPS Bingo aside from maybe Fishman. No offense. Chat, I've been thinking, right? Because anyone who watches Fishman knows that he has claimed... I couldn't quite tell. He either said that if I ever show up with a bingo board again, he'll shoot me with a gun, or he'll shoot the bingo board. Not too sure which one he was trying to imply there. But as we all know, he's not much of a bingo player, right? But what if I get him on my team, though? What if it's like, okay, you and me versus two of your chatters that you hate, right? It's that stupid chatter that I hate. It's that stupid chatter that I hate. It's that stupid chatter that I hate. Something like that, right? Because then maybe Fish will get into it, you know? Because I just want him to experience the joys of bingo, but instead he's experienced exclusively the pain of bingo. And what's the worst is on the second bingo match, literally, chat, before stream starts, I tell him these words, verbatim. I say, hey, if the collect a red chest from each DLC square pops up, do not do it. It is a trap. Do not do it. Whatever you do not do it. You will lose if you go for that first, okay? Guys, squares on the board. What's the first thing he gets? What's the first thing he gets on this bingo match, chat? What is the first square that Lil Bro goes for? Oh, collect a red chest from each DLC. Okay. And then he goes, yeah, I just think I'm never playing bingo again. I just think that I'm never... Did this tube just rotate? Hold on. Am I crazy? And he's like, I'm never playing bingo again. If anyone ever tries to play bingo, I will use my concealed carry. Like, listen, man. I get it, but like, lock in. Does Laszlo have a drop? I assume so. I just want to be able to tell. Because we're not getting it. How come sometimes Claplet just kind of likes to roam? Chat, I think Fish's chat hates him. Every time I'm in there, they're just mean to him. He drops the phrase easy, like a legendary version or the white one? Is the phrase easy better than the Frigidia though? Chat, this isn't a drop, by the way. You've been practicing a little on bingo? Well, make us proud next time you verse us. Next time you verse Gas and Jufi, because they're now an undefeated combo. Technically, me and Gas have lost the game. Him and Jufi haven't. So, it's cool. It's cool. I mean, I've just been replaced as all. But it's cool, man. It's like whatever. Yeah, Gas, I'm behind on chat, but the Fishman dying of fall damage in the exact location where I said during my game, man, people complain about fall damage, but it's literally like, you will never die to it. And Fishman proceeding to die to fall damage as Roland. Oh, it's a blue freeze easy. Okay. Yeah, could never replace me except for that string. GG. But how lucky did you guys get? I wasn't able to watch because I, you know, had a job. Actually, no, I didn't have a job. It was my nephew's birthday. How much TX luck did you guys get? If any. Because, I mean, if you guys got really lucky with your drops, then yeah, I'm replaceable, I think. But if not, hey, GG. Oh, hit him with the bleed stack? We don't have it yet, but, like, it's practice for when we do have it. Oh, we got a drop! We got a drop! Let's go! Not Barry. TX luck, chat. It's still a thing. Now imagine you, me, and Jufi on a team. Versus 8 viewers, we win. Yeah, you know, as I've been extremely slowly making progress on the Borderlands 4 bingo video, I realized that I can't post a loss on YouTube, so. Chat, is this a horrible farm, bro, or what? It's 10. Okay, we actually are, like, not to do extinct math here, but we probably ran this back like 12 times now or something. And there's a 10 plus a 10% chance per, which comes out to like a 19% chance or something with the math, or like 18, 19%. So 19 times 12. So we're at like 160% chance for it to drop right now. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that'd be Balance Squad. Guys, I've been thinking we should just do like a little like practice bingo tourney, and both of us take 2 viewers and we coach them, and we will stream. Like I stream their 2 POVs, you stream their 2 POVs, and we just coach them the whole match. Because TBH, anytime I'm watching them play bingo, I just want to coach. Oh, Borderline, if I could coach them while we're playing, I would. That's not what I wanted at all. And it would prevent any issues of like them having like technical issues or OBS issues. The only thing would be just making sure that they are capable of streaming to Discord. Don't steal my kill. Thank you. Chat, this is so bad, man. Who farms this crap? Like, brother, it cannot be that good. Oh my goodness! Vital, with the YouTube membership, I'm dead. And I blame you, but thank you so much, Vital. I appreciate that, genuinely. Welcome to the gamers, bro. Welcome to the gamers. Yeah, John and John from Wipeout, but with, quite frankly, less personality than both the Johns. You know? Low Bruce Mask versus TX Luck. It's just, it's nothing compared to John and John. I'm sorry, bro.
You cannot harm me.
New skin. Wait, so how many skins have dropped today? Chat, how many skins have dropped today? Have we gotten 4? 4 skin? Wait, can someone go back and check if I got 4 skin? Wait, this thing's broken. Hold on. It doesn't work with Athena because it's corrosive, but like, wait, this is actually good. What? Bro said, let's make the Hornet, but make it good. Did the Rosie get nerfed? I could have swore on release this thing was like crazy. The Among Us site is carrying.
We wish you luck in getting revenge on those who kill you, unless you were killed by Hyperion personnel.
Yeah, we'll do, when me and Gas do a bingo, we'll do Wonderlands. We'll do a Wonderlands bingo tournament. I think my game... What hit me, man? I like... It exploded on nothing, dude.
Shield activated.
Come deeper. Just try to get me, you piece of meat.
Did I just get rezzed by Laszlo? Hold on. You guys heard that? And Laszlo was his name, oh.
L-A-Z-L-O. Z-L-A-O. A-Z-L-E-O. Asmo.
Hold on. You guys saw that damage, man? With the flip. Hey, boy, with the flip. Wait, that's real, Hashman. TPS has more enemy variety than Borderlands 4. You know, Borderlands 4, at first I was like, man, I love how many different types of enemies there are. And then I realized that it's like that for the whole game. Like, you have those same enemies for the whole game. So it's like, yeah, there's a good little chunk, but like, they're all in like every area, I feel. Lockout Live waited board for loot hunt. No, I did not see that you made that. Oh wait, yeah I did. Wait, yeah I did. Didn't you guys use that? Yes, I've been thinking about that genuinely. I think that when I upload new bingo video, I'm gonna make a community post and be like, hey, blah blah blah, I'm making or if I were to do bingo on a different game, what would you like to see? And then I'll probably put up on the poll like Terraria, Binding of Isaac, one other, and then like other game, parenthesis, explain, right? And I'm thinking of opening up the horizons. I just have to actually have like completed the last like 4 bosses I'm missing on Binding of Isaac, so then I actually like know some of the things in it. But yeah, I'm thinking about doing that. And if we play Binding of Isaac, I will definitely, it'll be against you. If it's Terraria, probably not, because I don't think that'd be very fair. So I'd have to find some other Terraria tuber or something. Jolts, dude. Oh my goodness! Mr. TX1 versus Jolts, dude, in Terraria bingo. What do we think, chat? What do we think? What do we think, chat? You either play bingo with me now, or we're done. What do we think, chat? Also, welcome, Tommy. Yeah, I played through Borderlands 4. Borderlands 4 to me is like a nice steak dinner. I ate the whole thing. I enjoyed it extremely. I'm very satisfied with it. But I'm done. I'm done. I don't need any more. Yeah, and no skags in BL4. GG.
Well, we're on Kairos, so...
And I'm at your mom's house. What of it?
Okay, no, I don't think this is a 10% chance. I'm not gonna lie. Because this has got to be like kill 40. Not really, but like 30 something. The reviews are mixed, but I think most of the people that don't like it either A, can't run it, or can't afford to buy it. Not poor shaming anyone. Been there too, right? But yeah, that's my opinion, because the game is very good. The game is very, very good. But right now it just lacks in content, so it's kind of TPS. TBH. It is kind of pre-sequel moment. Just IRL normal bingo, but edit it down like a TX gas mask bingo match. Wait. Chat. Wait, chat. Is this Slipknot? Can someone just like scroll back through the VOD? How long have we been farming this piece of junk? We're still gonna kill the other ones. Wait, it's $41 right now? On CD keys? Absolutely buy it. In my opinion, very, very worthy. Worth it. Eddie Vedder! Is that Pearl Jam? Eddie Vedder!
Kill the system!
That's Mr. TXL1 if he streamed in the 90s. Eddie Vedder! So I wonder if I should just run this one more time for another half bar of XP. No, I don't even need that. Okay. We finally got the piece of junk that I wanted. Okay. What's next? Is that poll still going, or did it end? Wait. Huh? Gas mask, huh? Bro, who's DM'd me? Someone who, bro. Yeah, I'm not even gonna say it, chat, but that's so funny. That's wild. Okay. Borderlands TPS. Class mod. So we got my Oz kit. We're not gonna farm a class mod because waste of time. Although, I really don't want to, but let me look. So the Iridian Vanquisher for Athena. That's the one you get. No, not the Iridian Vanquisher. The Chronicler of Elpis. That's the one that you get from the thing. Let me look at the skills real quick. Do any of those mix with what I have? Stalwart, Tear. Okay, so literally not a single thing there. Absorb percentage damage from your friend's guns. Gun damage, delta bleeding. So this is the worst class mod ever. I'm already going to tell you right now, that's the worst class mod ever. So we're definitely not getting that. Eddie Murphy. Yeah, real funny, bro. TPS. Is there like a grenade that you're supposed to get? The monster. Oh, that's the Pokeball. The whole Borderlands franchise bingo. That'll be tomorrow. So lock in for that. How do I see... Pre-roll ads are disabled for 36 minutes. Okay. How do I don't know. I'm lost, chat. I don't know how to use Twitch. Okay, Evergrown woke. Calm down. Don't be starting beef with Steel right now. Okay. What's bonus package? Don't care. Bonus Baza? Don't care. Fire Bee, 4 seasons. What's the drop chance? 10%? Not bad, actually. And 4 seasons is pretty darn good. Maybe we just go farm a 4 seasons. Can I just go to the bosun ship and turn around? Is that more strategically advantageous? Can I just hit the skip, dude? Oh, wait. Another question. Is there like a specific shield that I want? that's like not that bad to farm. I'm thinking we get geared up for UVHM right now, which we only need a little bit more. Slaughter Pit, the Haymaker. Causes problems when playing with Athena's run skill. Okay. The Mork? That's a health shield. Chat, is there any, like, shield I should get that's actually, like, good and doesn't have a 5% drop chance? Is the rerouter good? Did we just get the sunshine, or what? You only get one Mork per playthrough? Well, you can get from the grinder, too, though. According to the lore. The supernova drops from Bruce. Who is that? Little gas mask? So no, I don't care about any of the shields in this game. Because they're all world drops from the frickin' grinder. How do you... TPS grinder recipes. I know, WNIM. No, RAM prices are going up, and it's kind of ridiculous. Shield. Any 3 shields. Okay, but how do I get legendary? Noob. Can you not grind legendary shields? Well, I already have a shooting star gas and mask. Oh, but I could farm him for 4 legendary shields to grind, right? %drop chance. Why, man? Why? Bruce has a 10%. How do you kill Bruce? He's just there? Two legis and a purple works for shields too. Okay. Oh, there's a free one in the chest. Pickle Sister Mission Boss. For Bruce? No, what the frick are you talking about right now? Just sell your kidneys, WNM. He has required mobbing. What the heck is the Kala? Oh, Transformer. So literally, that's so bad. So literally, your only 2 dedicated farms, or 3, are Colonel Zarbadon, Bruce, or Power Suit Noob. Maybe I don't need a new shield. Maybe I'm happy with my shield. On second thought, maybe I'm happy with my shield, and we're gonna go get the. We're gonna just go get my 4 seasons. That's what we're gonna do. Wait, does the Stormfront have a drop source? Nope. Thank you, Borderland. Really big fan of you. Yeah, no, you're right. I'll just take this, I guess. Although, I got this adaptive shield. That'll do. I'm sure it's good. Yeah. What the heck is the bosun ship called? Pity's Fall? Like pitiful. Chat, I get it now. Chat, I get it now. I got 2 laser weapons that I'm not going to use. I could grind them. Bro, I don't need any of this junk, man. It's filling up my inventory, and I don't know what's good, and I don't know what's not good, and I... Hold on. 12,000 capacity shield. It's kind of crazy. As is 15,000 capacity. As is 12,000 capacity. Hold on. Maybe I just want that one. I didn't realize I had that. But adaptive. So this essentially gives me 9.6 thousand. That's definitely better. That's better by like 2K. 2K games. Okay. Let's see if this is... Yeah, this is the farm, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Where the Kraken at? That's not him. Chat, where the Kraken at? Is this a thing where I have to like trigger it somehow? If someone's about to tell me that this guy doesn't respawn, when 25 times TPS tomorrow after franchise bingo. He doesn't respawn. That's so cool. That's actually really cool. Actually, I think that's... Hold on. Actually, I think that's really cool. Wait, that might actually be like the coolest thing. That's actually awesome. Chat, that actually... Hold on. That's actually really cool. I actually really like that. Well then, what the flip do we... I mean, we're ready for UVHM then, dude. That's the full build, man. What do I even get? The Eddie? Can't even use it yet. I've got a bunch of junk, dude. And I'm not doing the Claptrap DLC right now. Just to go give myself to max level and then frickin' do it again. Chat, do we just swap to Plants vs. Zombies at this point? Like, this is ridiculous. Okay, well, I mean, literally, I think I just play UVHM. Chat, is this UVHM? Hi, Codfish. I think it is that cool. It's just that cool. Hold on, did I not reset the playthrough? Yikes. Gotta get that level up, chat. Yeah, what if we just farm to max level right now? Like, I'm obviously not gonna farm to max level, and I'm just gonna gibbon my character to 70 at a point. But like, when do we do that though? Hello, Sup Lorda.
You're attacked by insane dog military forces. Please take
How you
this
doing?
techno device. Now follow me. I can take you to your contractor liaison.
Tell it again. Tell it again. The whole
I have played Diablo 3 some, and I actually really liked it. I wanted to get into the Diablo games, but I don't know. I just haven't. XP Lunashine Boomcorn. How is there a way to like reliably do that? Does the grinder work the same where if I sit there and I save quit for like an hour straight, will I get the Boomicorn more from the grinder? Path of Exile 1,000 times better than Diablo. Chat, are we gonna take this? Is this slander or is this real?
The Lost Legion must have killed this one. People think robots can't feel pain, but we actually feel
Chat, I mean, this playthrough is almost to an end then. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do we're gonna, I mean, at what point do we just level up? At what point do we just hit level 70 and just tell ourselves we're just gonna get ourselves level 70? I thought about like maybe I should play through the whole game first and then do that, or maybe I should do that before, because if I were to just, let's say that I were to just go in and hit level 70 right now, then all the stuff I get from then on out is actually good and will go towards my character. Otherwise, I play through the full game, play through the Claptrap DLC. By that time, I'm like level 62 or whatever. Reset, do it again, and then hit level 70 and do it all again and farm my gear. You know? Or literally right now, what if literally right now we set ourselves to 70, because otherwise I'm literally going to be doing this beginning of this mission 119 times. Okay? And that's the next 4 hours of the thing, right? Or we just set to 70 right now and just give myself like a really, honestly, we just use the level 44 Boomicorn at level 70 and see how it goes.
Hey, just let me activate the defense control.
Oh, achievement unlocked. Reach level 50. All right, chat. Well, should we respec so then we have melee so we can at least do something at level 70? Because I don't want to give my gear to 70 yet. So let's just go into TVHM. Is this TVHM? Respec, and then we'll do all that junk. I don't think I have gibbed for Borderlands the pre-sequel. Or is it literally the same and you just like press a swap button?
You can never be
Time to watch me fumble with gibbed for an hour.
Guys, I accidentally deleted the character.
Alright. Let's see. If I load up gibbed Borderlands 2 save editor, is there like a little thing on there that shows like Borderlands the pre-sequel? Can I just use the Borderlands 2 save editor? Does that work? I think I'm about to delete my save file on accident here. Hold on. Borderlands 2 or Borderlands documents, my games, Borderlands the pre-sequel, Willow game, save data. I mean, chat, I see it. I need TPS gibbed? Okay. TPS gibbed. I put TPS bigged.
Gib Borderlands TPS save editor. Tools and code for Borderlands Gib the pre-sequel latest.
Chat. clicked to download Gibbed and it instantly killed the stream. What just happened? Okay. Interesting. My bad, bro. My bad. I think I got the Dave's triple virus. Yeah, that was a virus, chat. My bad. My bad. Properties. Installed files. Browse. Okay, so now I extract this here, just so I know where it is. Borderlands Oz save edit. Okay. Wello game, save data, date modified. Hey, yo! Everyone wants us to give it in. Alright, GG. Hey, and 9 channel points from Trog. Thank you, bro. Also, Sparks. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I didn't see what you said earlier. PoE and Diablo are honestly different enough that I think they have their own parents. Okay, GG. GG. Okay, so right now we are doing the Jolts Dude strategy. Oh, I see. Okay, we're gonna do the true Jolts Dude strategy here. Chat, you don't even know what we're about to do. All right, so save. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Hold on. Where does that put me at if I do that? Chat, we're about to do the Jolt Suit strategy. Okay, so for the melee build, most of you probably don't know how to do the melee build properly, like I do. So you're gonna want this skill. And you're definitely gonna want this skill. And you want that skill as well. And you definitely want that skill. And you want this skill. 50% melee damage is a lot. And you probably want at least 1 point into that skill. And you want movement speed. And then... is there anything else I actually like need? I definitely want to go down left skill tree. More movement speed, good. Okay, then we want... we definitely want Bloodlust. That's like our survivability. I feel like this skill's actually kind of good, right? Do I need Maelstrom at all? Guys, for the melee build, do you want Maelstrom in any capacity? Good job, Rango. Phase 2 Nameless Puppet from, that's a puppet from FNAF, right? Made by Blizzard, the devs who hated the direction Blizzard was going with Diablo in general, so they left to make PoE. The only thing I like about Diablo 4 is the character customization. Suck Slam, good for melee. Well, didn't I already get Suck Slam? Or is there a skill named Suck Slam? Suck Slam? Suck Slam? Is that not the skill I already have? Yeah, noob. Hello, noob. I mean, I guess I can still just go for it, and that'll still give me bonuses when it's like 1 point. But like, The nuke's pretty good, I think. I guess we'll yeah, because if I go down here, it'll be like a little bit of a hybrid build, right? That's pretty good. Or I just commit further here. And then do that, and then we do mag size and reload. That makes Boomicorn better. Because, oh, but only if I'm using the class mod for bonus. Again, damage to bleeding targets, I guess. I don't know, dude. Fire rate and reload speed for bleeding targets, but I don't want to like be stacking up bleed on enemies. That seems really annoying and like counterproductive of doing a melee build. We get 25% increase to max health, I guess. And all my health regen is max health percent, I think. I don't know, dude. I literally don't know. Move speed, gun damage. Boom. Posture check. Grow up. How about that? How about this? Grow up. Can't redeem hydrate, so get on PVZ soon. Hi, Dark Pebbles. Also, over 9,000. I'm so sorry. I never said hi to you. Hi. No, you should not, Evergrim. You should not do that. Because then it will be 5 minutes of literally nothing happening. You guys notice we're doing the jolt suit strat? You may or may not have noticed. Can I explain how Athena feels in the most TX way possible? Well, I will tell you, for one, as you're playing as Athena, you're going to be wondering, is this Slipknot? Then you'll realize, Eddie Murphy! Let's see, what else will you feel about it? So Athena pretty much, there's a character, so Athena is a character from Borderlands, the pre-sequel, which, for context, the pre-sequel it's a Borderlands game between Borderlands 1 and 2, and so they called it a pre-sequel because it's a prequel and it's a sequel, and so that's sort of level up, dude. And so that's the context there. And so Athena, she what her character, so she can do like a lot of different things, and she is like a melee character somewhat, and also like an elemental character. So kind of like, if you were like, for context, there's elements in the game, and those do like different things, like shock, fire, cryo, things like that, right? And so, and for context, cryo is freeze. I know it's kind of an uncommon word, but so for context, that's kind of what that does. And so Athena, Athena can do like melee and like elements, and so it's kind of like if you've played Zero from Borderlands 2, it's kind of like that because she has a dash, sort of like Zero from Borderlands 2, but she's in the pre-sequel, which by the way, if Alvin, Simon, and Theodore made it, it would be called the pre-squeakquel. And so it's kind of like that. What does timeout do? If you press the timeout, I will time you out for 10 minutes. It's sort of a self-destruct maneuver. It's a, they can't ban me if I ban myself.
I've never seen a creature like that. What was it?
No idea, but I get the feeling it could kill us.
All right, Evergrim. We'll be seeing ya.
All across Helios. Nothing, sir. Nothing. Everything's fine. Just
One of the claptrap units tried to French kiss the light socket, sir.
need I remind
Say less, man.
to observe Pandora. Nothing more. If you incur any damages to the Helios space station.
Chat, there was two things I was thinking about doing after. Oh, right. Okay, so let me know, chat. Maybe Cowboy Dono can start a poll or something.
I called you an asshole because I thought
And leave it up for like 10 minutes.
my bad.
Or however long you can leave it up for.
There's Elpis. That friggin'
After the pre-sequel,
somewhere down on that cracked rock messing
do
up
we
all the
A,
security stuff up here.
do a Borderlands 3 playthrough? The game that I hate. It's that game that I hate. Or, GG. GG. Or do we do a shock gauge playthrough?
How's that supposed to mean?
Warning. Unauthorized forces present on Helios.
Thank you, Lil Gas from Ask.
Just wanna leave, you jerk asses!
Blood explosion!
Lunatics!
I've got the low level Slaga. Why does that do damage? Hold on.
What are these maniacs doing? We
Hold
don't
on.
have a real
What?
military up here. They're
No way this
destroying
game's that easy, right?
and us if we don't move it.
Okay, well, I've got a stupid idea. We're gonna head to that moonshot cannon. Follow me.
What's
You're
this
good, Anthony.
moonshot cannon we're heading toward?
Basically, a huge gun that shoots supplies down to the moon.
Anthony, I used to be an exclusive Dark Souls player, pretty much.
Escape that way.
Will we
Hi, YouTube
survive
Evergrown.
that?
I don't know. Be a pretty cool way to die, though, huh?
Raising shield.
Now the boomer cord. Chat. Hold on. This gun is level 44. Okay? These enemies are like 72. I know they're the first area enemies, but it doesn't matter if these are the first area enemies. Dude. This is the most broken gun in the history of Borderlands. I might make a frickin' video documentary about this. You can't vote in polls when timed out. GG, your voice has been silenced.
Hey, spoilers.
No. I always want to know all the things a medium entails. Like how I skipped
I'm pretty sure,
trilogy, super worth it.
Anthony, that
What? Spoilers.
I feel like I'm close to...
Hashtag
Let me look. I'm pretty sure I have like 700 hours on each of the 3 Souls games. Probably between 5 and 700 per Souls game. But not Elden Ring. And not Sekiro, because Sekiro just doesn't have enough. But I do have a good amount on Sekiro for what it is. I've got 120 on Sekiro. When you land on Elpis, you're gonna get the chest this time. Yes. That chest you were talking about. Alright, so problem is, don't know what to do against this guy. Oh, I know. I'll just use the Boomacorn. Broken Boomacorn. Okay, so suddenly it's a bit less powerful. Whoa, why'd my shields just come back up? That's the Eddie Murphy! Eddie Murphy!
Is this Slipknot?
Guys, I don't think you've been in the chat when I've said this, but I've now got it where one of my coworkers, he watches my streams, and so sometimes I'll hear him ask if this is Slipknot. Chat, look, it's a little gas mask challenge. Yeah, Eddie Murphy's broken. I can stinky him with Rend, tie, be under the thing, and be crushed. Like up there? Or no? What crushy thing? We found a Dark Souls 3 player, chat, GG. Some context for Slipknot. So for context, Slipknot is a band. And Slipknot is also in Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. This literally looks like a gas mask speedrun. This is Piston Splint right here. This is my version of Piston Splint. Because if this boss took any longer, I'd probably just quit playing. Like, alright, run's done here, chat. Yeah, Wonderlands is a very, very fun playthrough. I would definitely recommend buying Wonderlands for like $10 or $15 and giving it a playthrough. I like how Laszlo gives you the freeze easy, but like also gives you the Frigidia, which is just like actually really good. The Jack-o'-lantern and Boomacorn are crazy because the Boomacorn is so broken, and then the Jack-o'-cannon is so not broken at all in any capacity. Bleed doesn't stack, right? Thank you, Eddie. Spreading your wise knowledge, squirrel, climb up lady leg, find no nut. What about Chipmunk? What about Alvin, Simon, and Theodore Chipmunk? What about those? Okay, so under the crushy thing? But the elevator don't work, though. So I feel like you're lying to me. Chat, is this low gas mask? Oh, boy. Jack, revive me, bro. Wait, is Shock Gauge winning? Oh, it's tied up. Check. Anyone who's lurking currently, go to the frickin' Twitch stream right now and leave a vote. I forgot about this. I could have been doing way more damage. Oh, wait, I'm broken. And then I get downed, and then I have nothing. Because all of my damage comes from my melee. So I just do not get down. If I just don't get down... If I just don't get down, this is good. Under the crate that troops come down from? Well, I missed it. Of course, Snub. Okay, I feel like I should focus first on killing these guys. These noobs. Eddie Murphy. Alright, and now I just have to do this. Why is he being launched around everywhere? Does the Excalibur do that? Or is that something I have?
Man, that guy really likes fire. Elevator
Thank you, Jake. Thank you for voting shock gauge. It's tied up still, guys. It's the lesser of two evils here. Like voting.
Damn it, something's jamming the elevator up there. Figure something out. All right, weird idea. Let me work the loading terminal. Watch your step, that'll be a hell of a fall.
Guys, there can literally be no enemies on screen, and I die still.
Alright, get into the moonshot cylinder and ride it up.
Urian says, back on your
Gone to your mom's cylinder and wrote it up.
what for?
Well, chat. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Shock gauge playthrough next.
I'm in, Jack.
Hold on, I'm gonna spin the cylinder.
So, okay, so what does this entail? I guess I go middle tree no matter what. I use... Should I literally just use exclusively shock weapons? And like non-elemental in the beginning of the game?
You got wedged in tight. No big deal.
Shock only. Borderlands, but shock only.
Gotta punch that loader out of the elevator. Oh, these loaders bum me out. It's no wonder Dahl took us over so easily. I need more soldiers. Badasses. Like you.
Well, slag will be allowed. This isn't a gas mask challenge run, okay? This is just like a casual playthrough. Chat. Wait, do you have to use a crappy white turtle shield? TDR shield? That's 3 for 3 on this guy getting stuck. Does he just always do that? At unlimited FPS? Does 22 fix the issue? Nope. Needs to be exactly 30. Think about how many people probably had that happen and they didn't know how to fix it, so they literally just didn't play the game again. They quit. Ooh, wait, that's actually true. Farm levels off Fight for Sanctuary. But we'd need to hit level 15. But Fight for Sanctuary has the vendor. They might have shock weapons in the vendor. If possible, we'll use only shock and slag weapons.
Alright, that's twice you've saved my life. Now we just gotta... Oh, for what the auto shock controls are damaged. Someone's gotta stay back and launch the pods manually.
I'd suggest Athena, but I need you on Elpis. You're the only person that I can trust to save the space station.
Guys, I don't know why,
Find a way to save Helios.
but for a couple weeks now, my left ear sounds robotic. Everything through my left ear sounds robotic. It's really annoying.
I need you down on the moon. You gotta find that jamming signal and shut it down. Otherwise, we'll never get control of the moon base and we can kiss that vault goodbye.
You're really staying? You'll likely die.
Now you saved my life a couple of times.
Yeah, your computer just can't handle getting soft locked.
Self-sacrifice is part of the job. Oh, good.
Only slag weapon allowed is Florentine. What about the Tulane? Oh, Tulane, me dear.
Before your trip down to the moon,
You mean the collar?
might want to grab some ammo.
You mean the Edward collar?
No, I don't. I mean the Tulane.
Get a moonshot container up here. Normally we load some supplies, but this time you're the cargo.
Okay, you know what though? That's actually not bad. You know what? Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. The only slag weapon allowed will be Tulane or Florentine. Because we don't need slag until you HM, and we'll have me girl Tulane by then.
The trick.
Yeah, Tulane does shock too. Wait, oh no, not the... Yeah, doesn't it? Wait, am I stupid? Maybe it doesn't. I thought there was a second gun that does that. Does the Tulane not? Now you've got me questioning. Maybe I'm wrong. Tulane is both. Okay, GG. Alright, where's the chest on Elpis? Where's your mom's chest on Elpis? Got him.
That didn't do nice stuff. That's rubbish.
It's cool. It becomes a dick by the end.
Delicious. Ew, ew. What did I say that? Ew.
That's just nasty.
Ew, 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 ew.
We're ready to fire.
Yeah.
Whenever you're ready,
Oh my
proceed
gosh.
toward ya. It's the biggest
What a
guy in
powerful
Elpis.
sneeze that was.
Who can help you find that jamming signal? Hello?
Thank you, though. Thank you for the blessings. Thank you, thank you.
Thought you might be salvage. You're about to die.
Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Don't do that. Don't do it again. Don't do it again, man. Lock in. I gotta fill my body with nutrients and vitamins. Thanks to gamers, bro. Grow up, Janie. Saint. Listen, man, I appreciate you, but I know that is not a Mac emote, bro. Tell me that's not a Mac emote. Tell me right now. Posture check, got you, bro. I'll get another one for you still. Never did I think I'd see the day where there's a Mac emote in my chat. I guess we'll just rush through the game, man. Okay. Hold on. It was random gifted. Chat. It's okay. It's okay. Alex Meister. Hi. She prescribed I watched the stream. I believe it too. Whose mom is it in chat that's a doctor? Chat, was it her that did that? It's like looking at Medusa, dude.
Everybody good? Nice to
The XYs. That's because we already played through the game multiple times. This is UVHM.
Well,
Now.
So what are you doing here? We need to get back to Helios Station. But we can't
This is day
until we
5,
take
so
down the jamming
we've been
signal
doing this.
a jamming signal.
X's mom was a nerder? I assume you either mean nurse or murderer.
City run by a fella called the Mirror. Gotta be somebody there who can help you. You'll need an Oz kits, we call them, to survive the journey though. I've got some broken ones stashed nearby, but I can repair them for you.
You're all good. XYZ.
Glad you've got an Oz kit.
Oh wait, XYZ.
Ugh.
Australian or British? Chat, would you guys rather become British or double it and give it to the next person? Real question. Aussie? Okay. That's fine then. Double it and give it to Gas Mask. Guys, can you imagine British Gas Mask? Would you guys even watch them? Make Alpha double British? Or would that be like triple British?
His name's Deadlift. He's nearby and he's an asshole. He's also got something I'll need to get us into Concordia.
Okay, health regen. Hold on.
Cleared the place out? I'm coming down. Just bring the broken Oz kit to me and I'll repair it
See,
for
that's another thing. Like, I like UVHM in Borderlands 2 because there's like a semblance of difficulty, but I know I'm doing the melee build. But the only... Okay, wait, maybe this game is actually difficult. Hold on. I don't know what it is. Everything about this build is so cursed because I do no damage and then out of nowhere I just like hit a ton of damage and then I do no damage again. I think I'm missing something. But anyway, UVHM in this game, I feel is generally not the most difficult in this series. But this guy is specifically. I don't even need to kill him. We're max level, bro.
I need new spat. Deadlift leads a band of scabs. Running the old Dalvik site. They started and imprisoned, but they escaped and Dalvik cracked the
Zarpedon.
Anyway, he's got the Digistruct key for my Zuni stations. Killing him will get you to Concordia and...
Oh, was that kind of blood explosion right there? I wish that getting a kill with melee would reset the dash cooldown. Because it's annoying when you dash and you barely don't kill them with it, so then you have to kill them normally, but you're still on cooldown.
He's kind of a dick.
Is there anything else, or?
Wait, I thought that it was specifically that one Kraken that drops it. Let me look. Let us commence forth. British? Oh, maybe it is all Kragans. Hold on. Good point. I didn't realize. Let's go back.
He also stole my Monzuni Digistruct key, stranded me out here, and got really rude when I told him I wasn't into guys. But mainly for being a dick then.
Chat, is Janie our lesbian queen or what? Did Lowbrow despawn? Nope. Nope. He did not. He did not despawn. Back shots. Okay. Missed. I don't like that Athena is one of those cases where she's a melee character, but with like a bunch of shield regen skills, including in her like trees that you would use. Kind of, because then like, you know, it's like, do you want us to use droid shields or no? What? An audio file in DaVinci with a bunch of markers on it. Is there a way to send that to someone with the markers? Good question. I don't know. I have no clue. I would think that if you sent them the... I mean, have you tried yet? Because I would think that if you just sent them the full timeline, it would have those. I've seen people have that, in fact. Maybe not. I don't know. If that didn't work, you could always just, like, take part of a clip and just make it, like, red, so every red clip is...
I don't want to kill you if I don't have to.
Tell that to the people you murdered on Helios.
Fine. Do what you will. Deadlift. This is Colonel Zarpedon.
Let us commence forth. Athena. That's like Rastafari and Athena. Wait, guess. You're okay. So in this case, I'm the alpha, and you're the omega. Okay. So if since I'm playing Athena, right? So if you, let's say that I was sending you, or sorry, if I was going to give you a file online, and I'm the omega. If I'm giving you a file while I'm playing Athena, what do you think that maybe? Do you think that maybe, what might I say to you as a Athena player when I'm giving you a file online over the internet? What might I call that? What might I say to you? Omega, I sent you the files.
Jump pad is his front door. You might want to do the same.
What do you think that if you were the alpha and someone you knew was the omega, and then let's imagine that let's say that if you were talking to them and then they said something that wasn't very smart at all, and so you like, it makes you realize that maybe they wouldn't be a good person to do some of the jobs you need because you think they're too dumb to do them, right? So sort of giving coworker vibes here. What do you think that you might tell them, the omega, when you decided that they no longer are going to do the task you originally intended for them because they're not smart enough to complete the task based off your own, like, view of them? On Borderlands, while you're playing Borderlands as Athena, what might you say to that person who's the omega? Omega, since you so dumb, I'm giving you a different job. Co-op speedrun world record for this game? We already hold it. Mentally. We know that we hold it mentally. No reason to keep it up. No reason to, like, go for the leaderboard. Also, I am pretty sure that the Excalibur, in fact, creates singularities.
Better head up to that geothermal substation, see what the damage is.
I am aware of this one, Smub. You, the, like, infinite dash move speed and stuff. I told you I'd make a short on it, and then I never did. 'Cause I'm unreliable. Very true. Can you beat Borderlands pre-sequel with only back shots? Posture check, my bad, bro. Yeah, that's why we don't go for world record. We want other players to also have a chance to, like, compete. And unfortunately, if me and Gas were to go for it, we'd kind of just win, so.
That sounds unsafe.
Yep, gonna hurt lots. Right, now just go kill the guy so you can get to Concordia.
Yeah, I think, Smub, I think I'll likely be the one on the Echoes if me and Gas ever run this. That flick, though, chat, that flick, though. I think so still. I think as a professional Athena player, I'd be male strumming my guitar. Now I don't do that, but I do male strum your mother's heartstrings. Freaking got him, bro.
Dumbass, and I can get you closer to Concordia and finding that terminal signal.
This sucks. Be careful, Anthony. You might summon Obnoxious. Whoa! What was that? Okay, wait. That's actually big. We genuinely have a gun now. Like, this doesn't feel like UVHM, guys. Like, Borderlands 2, it's very obvious that you're in UVHM. But take away the level. You just be like, oh, he's like a little under-leveled in normal mode. Based off of how it's going, you know? Like, the enemies don't have that much more health. Because there's... In Borderlands 2, the enemies have crazy health because you have slag, and slag is crazy. In this game, they didn't want to make cryo required.
Am I glad to see that? Pick it up.
So, I don't know.
Got the digistruct key. You can turn on
Do you even get bonus weapon swap speed in this? I don't know that you
Get
do.
yourself there, but be careful. Scavs have taken over that place after the Kraken.
What if I redeem Golf with Friends and we play Dark Souls instead? How about you make a Dark Souls themed Golf with Friends map? Okay, guys, someone redeem Golf with Friends right now. I don't know. You guys know what I'm saying? Guys, how do you feel about UVHM? Oh, you're typing it right now. You only feel like UVHM in, with the bosses. Not gonna lie, I think if Borderlands 2 had the scaling method, more people would like OP levels. I agree. But I would like it less. Okay, hold on. We just got to Golf with Friends redeem chat. Okay, as soon as I get to the next fast travel, we Golf with Friends. We Jolf with Friends. Now, the thing is, anytime someone redeems Golf with Friends, it's a 50-50 chat. Either A, they have been practicing and you gotta all in on them, or B, they've never played a game in their life and they just want to hop on. And then you vote for me in that case. No, TPS does not have OP levels. I think, honestly, if it had OP levels, I'd enjoy the game more. Because endgame TPS, one, there's no content, and two, I feel like it's definitely one of those games where you legit just don't have to swap, like, weapons most of the time. Other than, like, maybe swapping elements, unless you use a Boomacorn, I guess. Backshots, 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 backshots. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I don't know. And I think that's what I don't like about Borderlands 3 as well. I don't know. That slag is literally what changes Borderlands to me from, like, fun endgame to not fun endgame. Even though most people hate slag because it creates interaction. Like, you actually have to do things, and it's not just, like, slightly more health enemies. But then on top of that, like, the enemies here don't even have much more health. Like, I'm doing a kind of crappy melee build right now. Kind of crappy melee build right now with extremely underleveled gear and just, like, one melee weapon. And we're having no trouble aside from the bosses. And then out of nowhere, the bosses are really tough. But then, like, the actual enemies are just nothing. I know, they hate the vile dudes. The thing with Borderlands is, like, I get the whole, like, just adding stats doesn't increase difficulty, right? Like in a game like Skyrim, increasing difficulty just kind of sucks because it's literally just increasing the health of enemies. The AI doesn't get any smarter or any better or anything, right? And that's really bad. But in Borderlands, it's like there's not much else they can really do. It's a game in which the enemies can shoot you and have guns. All they can do is add, like, more enemies and whatnot. They can't, like, create more intricate, like, it's not like it's a bullet hell or something, so that's not gonna affect it. Like, I don't know how they would make Borderlands harder aside from just either spamming out more enemies or increasing stats on stuff. Or, I mean, maybe they could make it where the AI gets smarter or something. I don't know. Because I think that's what's the problem with, like, Elder Scrolls games difficulty. It's literally just numbers. Nothing else changes. But, like, if the AI got really smart, I think people would probably like it more. Like, they're a bit more healthy, but also indulgent. Oh my gosh, Shock Gauge. Shock Gauge would be crying tears of joy right now, chat. Alright, let us commence forth. Now, bro, because why was I streaming TPS and then someone texted me, TPS ain't that fun, though. Okay. Alright, Sparks, hop on. We're gonna pause this. We gotta get that Golf with Friends music in the background. Enemy gun rarity, but then, Anthony, what happens if you scale enemy gun rarity is Fight for Sanctuary, where everything just one-shots you because their guns are just better. So then that's not fun. And then when there's no other mechanic like slag, right? When there's no other mechanic like slag, literally you can increase the health of the enemy, but genuinely it does hit the point where all that it does is it just makes each fight take longer. Like in Borderlands 2, right? They increased Borderlands 2 got perfect, guys. If you hate slag, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, but I'm about to drop a truth bomb on you. I'm about to drop a truth bomb on you right now. Sparks is at work. You're freaking banned from my server. Hold on. Bro, I got so excited for nothing. Sparks, when did you tell me you're at work? You're at work? GG. 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 GG chat. GG chat. GG chat. No, but like, okay. I'm about to drop a truth bomb on you, chat. I'm about to drop a truth bomb on you. Borderlands 2 endgame works because it's extremely difficult. However, if you play optimally, you kill enemies faster than you would in normal mode. You are actually more powerful than you would otherwise be. But if you're playing poorly, or you've got a bad build, or anything like that, it's going to be extremely difficult, right? And slag is the great divider of that. Slag is the great divider. Well, Sparks, we have to play golf with friends at a point then. Is the great divider, where it's like, it adds an extra layer of the game where all of a sudden, you're actually having to like play optimally. And like Smub said, slag feeds into making you swap weapons. So you'll element swap. You'll get more used to like, oh, well, if I'm swapping weapons anyway, let me swap to using, you know, fire weapon. Like, okay, well, I already swapped to slag, so let me swap to fire weapon. And elements just felt like they were more impactful in Borderlands 2. In my opinion. In UVHM, especially. Oh, no! Exactly. Efficient slagging and efficient build makes the game easier than it was earlier. And yet, if you make a mistake, it still punishes you pretty heavily. But you're still able to do stuff. If you want to make a full tank build, you can make a full tank build where you'll never die. If you want to make a one-shot build, you can make a one-shot build where everything will die. Right? Borderlands 3, when they increase HP in the mayhem levels, there's nothing to counteract it. So it's just, you have to start using the broken gear and broken anointments, and then you'll kill stuff quicker. But other than that, it's literally just increased health. There's nothing else to help with the increase to health that will make the game more enjoyable or more interesting. In my opinion, slag adds to the gameplay because it adds a mechanic that will improve your gameplay, right? You guys know what I'm saying? Do we agree, chat? Do we agree? Every character should have a slag skill. I agree. I agree. But unfortunately, they don't all have that. Mobs in BL3 and 4 have too many varying health bars now. Like BL4, you're best off camping kinetic damage because it doesn't suffer any penalty. Yeah, no, I felt like that the entire time. Literally, you guys saw the full Amon playthrough. I just used Jacob shotguns the entire time, had zero problem, never felt like I needed to swap. On the entire Rafa playthrough, I just used TDR chucking like almost the whole playthrough, and especially once I got the chuck, I literally just used the chuck the whole playthrough, never needed to swap, never felt like there was a reason to swap weapons. And it makes the game kind of boring, because I love the chuck, it's probably my favorite gun in TPS, or in freaking BL4. But at the same time, like, there was never a reason to swap. And honestly, I feel like this game's kind of like that too. At least in this game, like, Cryo is pretty powerful. And it's more of a debuff in this game than a damage type. But, like, I just used the Boomercorn all playthrough. And I know that's my own doing, but, like, this game also punishes you for farming because half the guns in this game are 5% and the others are from the grinder. So, Honestly, community patch would probably make it more enjoyable. I don't think... Yeah, no, Krieg doesn't need a slag skill. Like, you unironically just don't need it.
So, Huckster, the guy you need to find, calls himself Marif. Like, Mayor mixed with Shara is stupid, whatever. But he might know how to track down the signal. This guy's still pulling down a fat retirement plan from Hyperion. From my
And guys,
basically his boss. He's pretty much on the team.
I was talking about it last stream. The new Vault Hunters in Borderlands 3 and 4, because of the fact that they have so many action skills, to me, they are less interesting as characters. Aside from Zane and Rafa, those two are exceptions to the rule. And like a little bit of Moe's kind of, but other than that, like they're less interesting. And I think it has to do with the fact that everyone has like 6 action skills, so they don't feel like their action skill. Krieg, all he has is Buzz X Rampage. There's no doubt in your mind. It's like, this guy's a psycho. He's insane. He likes ripping people apart. He's the GOAT. Zero, it's like, this guy is an assassin, definitively. He is an assassin. And then Borderlands 3 and Borderlands 4 is like, this guy, like Flak. And Flak's my favorite character to play in Borderlands 3, but it's like, so this guy is a robot that already has no personality, no offense. But he has a spider ant and can create portals out of his hand and can go fully invisible and is an assassin or stealth maybe. Like the only consistent factor there is that like he likes pets, you know, as we're like even Gage, it's like literally one skill point and you know her whole personality straight off the bat. You're like, okay, wait, she's like a kind of crazy zany girl who likes mechanics. I don't know, maybe I'm controversial, chat. I think though that if I ever were to like have the ability to give input on a Borderlands 2 remake, I would tell them to do one other action skill per character. I think that would be good. You know? Like, give Krieg one action skill that is Buzz X Rampage, and that's all going to be melee and stuff, and then one action skill that is something to do with like a Hellfire Psycho that benefits guns more, you know? Hi, James. But I don't know. I feel like there's more personality in the old ones. But I don't even know why I was getting off on that tangent. That was totally unrelated to what I was saying originally. Yeah, no, slag's the best element in the game. I'm sorry, guys. If you hate slag, GG. Oh, we were talking about slag skills. But what did that have to do with this? Why did I start talking about that, chat? Harlow has her generator. Like, the Borderlands 4 Vault Hunters, guys, aside from Rafa, it's like, okay, science girl. Okay, angsty teen. Okay, brute. Guys, honestly, Amon, worst personality in Borderlands 4. It's like Flak, but as a human. I don't know. I think it's to me, and it's not like this to everyone. There's obviously like so much build variety in you get so much build variety in Borderlands 3 and Borderlands 4 and all that Wonderlands. But at the same time, I actually prefer having less. To me, it's like, you guys ever go to a restaurant and they've got 1,000 different options and you get choice paralysis where you're like, I don't know why I would want this one thing over this thing, and I don't know. I mean, I could go for that, but blah blah blah, and then you end up having like the sandwich or whatever, like the lobster encrusted sandwich or something crazy, and then you're like, but maybe it would have been better if I had this other one, right? As where you go to a restaurant where it's like all they make is burgers. They've got 6 different types of burgers and they're all amazing. You have one and you're like, wait, this is just amazing. This is just great. I'm so happy with my choice. And if I want, I can come back and have one of the other burgers versus I will have one of the other 63 builds, you know? Rafa infinite ammo build or Harlow infinite ammo? Rafa, because he's cool. Let's get some launcher.
Love that guy. I'll hit your echo with the cohorts for the towers and manage things from here. When you get the first transmitter in place, I'll make contact.
I don't know, guys. Maybe I'm just yammering now.
You need to get above Spring's Emporium O stuff. She's out of town, so
Nah,
she won't be around to
Sparks.
help.
Nah, I don't have
So
that, bro.
we're
I don't have that, bro.
clear. Once this is done, we're all square.
Gage is the worst character, but personality-wise, they did a good job on her. I mean, kind of cringe, but like, but also like, it's very obvious straight off the bat what her personality is. She's just real. She's authentic. She's like me.
That's better. Give me a sec to get everything set up on this end.
Krieg with a dedicated shotgun tree. Okay, that's another thing, chat. That's another thing. No, dude, this is literally it. This bugs me. In Borderlands 3 and Borderlands 4, they refuse to do dedicated trees to things. But literally, the dedicated trees that where they're not afraid of like, literally, you're not gonna like this tree if you don't like X thing. They got rid of those in Borderlands 3 and 4. Borderlands 3 and 4, it's like the melee tree is filled with a bunch of like gun damage bonuses and stuff, and is filled with a bunch of other things that you might want on a different build. Borderlands 2, like look at Zero, right? He's like the most divisive character in the game because the people that love him and that love sniping and that love melee are like, this is literally the most fun character in the game. And the people that don't like those are like, I'm gonna play someone else. I don't really like playing Zero. And that's great, but he literally has some of the most fun melee. When you're really locked in, he might have the most fun melee in the game, right? And he definitely has the most fun sniping in the game when you lock in. And they weren't afraid to be like, here's a character that if you don't enjoy these, you won't enjoy the character. You just straight up won't like the character, right? Or with Krieg, if you don't like using elements and you don't like melee, you will not like Krieg at all. Straight up, you will not enjoy this character. If you're playing Aurelia, if you don't play co-op and you don't snipe, you will not like this character. Like, you guys know what I'm saying? Those create literally the best characters. Even Gage, bro. As much as I hate that guy, she is one of those characters where the people that like her, pay attention to that, guys. Nobody likes Gage, but the people that do love Gage because they love the playstyle. That they weren't afraid to be like, this is the only playstyle. If you don't like this, you won't like the character. Gage is a bit of an exception, though, because she does have other issues that make it rough all around. But, yeah. If the biggest thing with Gage is that a few of her trees, she has some skills that are negative to your build and will hurt you, and some that are flip-flopped, and some that just need some stat boost. But if they just gave Gage a little rework, but kept it where it's like, you're either Anarchy or you're not, I think she would go great. I think it'd be great, you know? This game does have really good Vault Hunter rosters. I feel like every character in this game feels like Krieg, where every skill just kind of works with itself. I do wish that Athena's melee was just like, I don't know. I haven't been super huge on Athena's melee. I don't know what it is. Something about it. It's not my favorite. But anyway, you guys know what I mean? As we're now, like, there are some skills where it's dedicated to one thing or another, but it's like, almost every single tree can be used for every single thing in Borderlands 4. And Borderlands 3 as well. It's like, okay. And I mean, they had a little bit of it in the other games, and it's fine if there's a little bit of it, you know? Like, on Krieg, you go down the middle tree and the left tree for an elemental build. You still do that. But they're not like the main focus of the build, and it's still like you're having to really mix and match because it's like, well, I don't need any of the melee skill for this elemental build. I don't want the melee skill at all. You know? Also, Arakun, welcome. Didn't play Borderlands 3 or 4, but when I played BL2, I just loved Salvador. I played normal mode and every other character, but just really Salvador was a lot of fun. And that's exactly it, because it's like, if you like the Gunzer playstyle and you like having dual wield guns, you're gonna freaking love the character. And if you don't like that, you don't enjoy that, you'll hate the character. But Borderlands 2 wasn't afraid to be like, you might literally hate this character. This might be the worst experience you've ever played. And like, yeah, no, you're right. Literally, if they would have made a shock only gauge, like where shock can do, if shock could do like 100% damage, like as if you're matching elements. If her with a full shock build could match the damage of using matching elements, it would be so good, and it would allow you to play the game like TPS, and all of a sudden Gauge would be good for the people that don't like having to swap all the time to a million different elements. You know? When they made yeah, no, go do crimes. Have you been trying to melee crit frozen enemies? Freeze boost, melee crits, and explosive. I've been trying, yeah, but I'm just not very good at it. I don't know. I would take playing any of the Borderlands 2 Vault Hunters over any of the Borderlands 3 or 4 Vault Hunters any day. Although, I mean, okay, I've heard Zane's really fun. I've never done a full playthrough on Zane, but I've heard he's really, really fun. But like, I played through on Flak the first time I played, and normally your first character tends to be like the one that you end up really enjoying. And it's like, this is okay. I played Moe's, and that was also the same. I liked Moe's honestly a little bit more though, but I think it's just because once I went into the Mayhem levels, I could still kill everything because her power suit is like absolutely broken. And like Rafa's really fun. Amon Onslaughter is really fun. I would still rather just play Krieg though. I'd rather play Maya, honestly, than both of those characters. And also action skills have gotten worse over time. Am I wrong about that, chat? Like, Rafa's 3 action skills are like, yeah, it's interesting, but none of them are fun to use. Borderlands, or like, Amon's action skills, I like Onslaughter. Again, Onslaughter is the one exception, but his other 2 action skills just aren't that fun to use. They're just not fun. Harlow. They're okay. And Vex. Bro, I've played Vex a little bit. I literally can't even think of what hers are. Maybe hers are fun. But then, like, I don't know. Zane's builds, from my understanding, are fun because of the skills, but not necessarily because of the, not because of the action skill. Like, the action skill complements the skills themselves, but the skills don't complement the action skill. Maybe that's what it is, chat. Okay, hear me out. Maybe what changed in the games is it went from the skills complementing the action skill to the action skill complementing the skills. Because Zane, it's like you can teleport and summon a drone and put up a shield. By themselves, those don't do much. But they complement all of his skills that allow you to do fun stuff when you're, you know, moving full speed or whatever. Is it like that on all the characters? Chat, did we just solve Borderlands? I don't know though. Like Buzzak's Rampage is more of an interesting skill than any of the action skills in Borderlands 3 or 4. Aside from Moses' power suit. That is the one exception, chat. That is the one exception. And Flak's fadeaway or whatever is cool too, but I think that's kind of cheating because they literally just stole that from Zero. So it's kind of cheating to be like, oh, I like fadeaway works. That's also like saying, oh, I really like that they introduced the unkept herald in Borderlands 4. It's like, well, they already did that. So they're just stealing the homework, right? Or like, I don't know. Do you guys know what I'm saying? I'm definitely at the point of just rambling here, but like, I think I'm kind of onto something. I think I'm kind of cooking a little bit. It's just a little hard to follow the cook. Jesse, we must cook. I mean, I don't hate the melee Athena build though, guys. I made a comment about it earlier. I don't hate the melee Athena build. It's just not, it's not fully my favorite. I don't know what it is. But maybe if I lock in another 100 hours on it. I'm not a huge fan of builds where it's like you will do huge damage under certain conditions and then other times you won't. Which I think is why Melee Zero is really fun, but there's so many conditions to it that I'm like, no thank you. Like that guy got unfrozen and then I did no damage to him. Like my laser just shot directly into the sky. I don't know. I think I'm just yapping for the sake of yapping, but hopefully you guys kind of get what I'm yapping about. Alexis. Also, awful Nico. Have me added on Discord, but no idea who you are. What is your name on Discord? Krieg is great, but for a Hellborn build, he may as well not even have an action skill. Yeah, that's why I think that if they were to remaster Borderlands 2, I would like for them to add one other action skill. And have it be an action skill that goes around their already existing, like, abilities, you know? So, like, I don't know what they do with the other characters, but I think that Krieg could just have, like, a full-on Hellborn action skill where he turns into, like, a Hellborn lunatic, you know? And he gets, like, kind of like all the effects he currently gets, but just, like, crazier and stuff. I don't quite know what they do, but I think that that would be good. But when you start adding 3 and especially 4 action skills, it's like, I can't tell what this character is about anymore, you know? We share 2 servers and they're both Pavlov VR servers. Bro, have we played together? Is there a way to go into a server and see if you have friends in common there? Both Pavlov VR servers. Bro, TBH? I have no clue. Did you used to go by a different name? Also, what up, Twin? But I do agree with that complaint. BuzzAxe Rampage, but that also, guys, that also plays into what I was saying, though, because if you don't like BuzzAxe Rampage, you probably won't like Krieg Rampage. But also, I think he is an exception, definitely, that his action skill is entirely useless for like 5 of his 6 builds. So I will agree with that. But I appreciate that they were willing back then to be like, if you don't enjoy this, you won't like the character. And I respected that. As where nowadays, it's like, if you don't like that, well, we've got 19 other builds for the character. It kind of makes all the characters feel samey. Honestly. Like if you played through Borderlands 4 as like Rafa and then suffered memory loss and then played through as Harlow, but then you started to like reclaim memories of playing, you'd probably sit there thinking like, I think I already played as Harlow. Didn't I already play as Harlow? This feels kind of the same, right? Hello, Rothard. Oh, the gas mask thing. Nico, I have no clue then. I really want to know now, though. You should send me a DM so I can, like, see your profile. I obviously won't show it on stream or anything. Yeah, they just feel the same. And no, and literally that, Anthony, literally that. Okay, so go play Borderlands 2, right? But like turn off your HUD so you can't see who you're playing as. And just play it fully spec'd out, but don't use your action skill. And you'll immediately be able to tell who you're playing as. Right? Through just like a little bit of testing. You're like, wait, hold on, I just got a crazy execute dash. I just got, you know, I did 8,000 like damage with my sniper. I just did, you know, whatever, right? Oh, I just slagged that guy with the giant slag ball and then proceeded to just shred him apart with this SMG. Like, you'll be able to tell who it is. Do that on Borderlands 4. Like, don't use your action skill, but still be spec'd, you literally won't know who you're playing. They will all feel the same. You'll just assume that you're missing a skill. Like if you go to TD or Chuck and it doesn't do anything, you're like, I think I'm playing Rafa, but forgot to spec into TD part. You know? It'd be nice if I had a Roid shield. Though, I really don't like when the game does this, because check this out. So, you've got Roid shield, except you've also got one skill for regenning shields and another skill for regenning shields. So it just kind of works against itself here. Strawberry, you hate slag, right? Because we love slag here. We've been talking about that. Oh, did you? Bro. What? And we've never DM'd. Okay. Okay, what? Nico, what name did you go by in 2019? Because that's likely when we became friends. Hey, welcome to the stream, bro. That's how I get you. Guys, is that kind of a strat? Just add everyone on Discord, then they'll see when you're streaming. Also, I'm sorry, I've been missing chat. Have you noticed with all the Vault Hunters they end up had a different cutscene startup? What? Bro, I can't read that. I can't read that. I'm having a stroke. Melee Athena is supposed to be like a hybrid build with your guns. Yeah, I noticed that. I don't like that. Again, I prefer when I can just go full on. Jesus, I'm Unk. Oh, I thought you said that was the name in 2019. Sorry, bro, I'm a little dumb. Okay, hold on. I think I'm having a stroke. I think I talked too much to where I'm having a stroke. You got points today? Shut up. You love slag? Okay, perfect. There's some skills in BO4 that are exceptions for sure, but overall I get that feeling. Harlow has radiation stuff, and you'll notice the Vex bleed once you notice it. Dragon's Breath is noticeable. Well, another thing, though, is like with like Vex bleed, right? If you put that on the other characters, and the other characters also had the ability to bleed, it's like Vex would no longer be a definable character, I feel. As where, you know, with... I know Krieg is extreme on this, but like, if you play Krieg and then... like you get rid of Raving Retribution, or let's say you got rid of Light Diffuse, it's still like, no, I'm playing Krieg though. You get rid of Raving Retribution, no, I'm still playing Krieg though. Like you got rid of Silence of Voices, it's like, no, I'm still playing Krieg though. Borderlands 4 is like Rafa's fun, but literally he has nothing, dude. Like nothing about him feels unique other than his personality. So it's like, if you get rid of his movement speed, you're still playing Rafa. You get rid of his, like, indirect projectiles. You're still playing Rafa. You get rid of his, like, gun damage boost on overdrive. You're still playing Rafa. Like, at no point will it stop feeling like Rafa. Like, in the sense that it would also feel like that with all the other Vault Hunters. I kind of describe that weird, but, like in Borderlands 2, you'll feel that way, but it's a definitive, I'm playing Krieg, I know I'm playing Krieg. Borderlands 4 is like, nothing changes at any point. You remove all of those skills, and it's still just like, I guess I'm still playing Rafa. Borderlands 2, you remove all of those, and it's like, I'm not even Krieg anymore. I'm a whole different character, right? You guys know, do you guys know what I'm saying? To get rid of Hellfire Halitosis, that's the breakaway point. Honestly, you get rid of that, and it's like, who the frick am I playing, man? I feel like it would have made more sense if I would have said, like, you lose those on Rafa, and then all of a sudden you don't know who you're playing, but that wouldn't make sense either. I feel like I'm just describing this in a weird way, but you guys know what I'm saying. Also, Hexy, how you doing? I know. I'm a very different man as not Lil Dot Mask. Guys, I think I'm gonna cut my hair. My only problem is that I thought about cutting my hair, but then I had thought, like, well, maybe I want to keep going shaved for a little bit because I like that, right? But if I'm shaved and get a short haircut, I literally look like a baby. But it's No Shave November, so I think I get a haircut. No, if you enjoy BL3, that's totally fine. I get why people do. I don't like it at all, but that's okay. It has some redeeming qualities that could be enjoyable to a person, you know? Mo's was a good approach for action skills. She has a single action skill, but changed. That's what I'm saying. Hers was perfect, and I think that's why. Earlier I said Black is my favorite. I don't think that's true. I think that anytime I'm asked who my favorite is, I always say him and then proceed to say, but I prefer playing Mo's. So I think that I just like Flack because he's my first character. But literally, aside from that, like I think I don't like him that much. Mo's has definitely been the most fun I've had on BL3, and I think that it is in part due to the fact that... Oh, wait, she's literally what I'm describing. Hold on, wait. She's kind of the perfect character because she essentially only has 2 action skills. She has Iron Bear and Iron Cup. Like, and then everything else is just an adaptation of Iron Bear. It's just different guns for Iron Bear. And honestly, I think that that's great. Mo's is the best design character, chat. I'm not gonna lie. And she's one of the only characters that... Rip stacks, everybody. Rip stacks. She's like the only character where you can tell by playing her for 10 minutes or by looking at gameplay of her, you tell immediately, okay, I know what this character's about. She is a soldier with a suit. Versus like Zane, his personality's good, but if you take away his vocals, it's like he goes fast, I think. He goes fast. Amara, it's like she's every siren in one, I guess. But that's it, and no personality. And then she has that thing where all of her skills are just like versatile skills that can be used anywhere, really. Like, it's crazy, but versatility actually harms character identity and gameplay, in my opinion. And I don't necessarily want like, obviously I want there to be skills that can, you know, improve multiple things. Like, that's what Zero's middle tree is all about. But I don't want it to be where everything improves everything always, and you never need to, like, choose to skip skills. The best roster of characters is in TPS. All the other Borderlands has 1 or 2 characters that I don't like. Yeah, TPS has amazing characters, and they're all well built, and they all still keep their identity. It's very easy to tell these characters' identities apart without them talking. Hi, Peyton. Guys, I'm literally just yapping, I think. Yeah, Vex is Amara, but even worse. And then on top of that, dude, the Borderlands 3 characters, it's like their personalities suck too. I'm not gonna lie. Again, aside from Zane and like half Mo's, like Mo's passes. She's like, she's okay. Flack, well, like, I don't know. TPS, you play through TPS, right? And I love that they split the roster. So half the characters by the end of the game are like, man, Jack's kind of a really bad guy. I feel bad for all the stuff I'm doing. Then the other half are like, yeah, I love that Jack's a bad guy, blah, blah, blah. Borderlands 3 is like, at the beginning of the game, Flack will be like, friends? What are friends? And at the end of the game, it's like, frickin' Vault? What is Vault? What is Human Vault? I don't understand Human Vault. Like, have some, like, development, man. And not, dude, it feels like everything in Borderlands 3 is a joke. Every time your character talks, it's like, here's a joke. But it's not a funny joke. It's equivalent to if there's Alvin, Simon, and Theodore, right? If Alvin, Simon, and Theodore were to if they made a Borderlands game, chat, if you knew, okay, so for context, there are a lot of Borderlands games, but there's Borderlands 1 and then Borderlands 2, and one game that's actually between them. And if Alvin, Simon, and Theodore, if they were to make, or not make necessarily, but if they named a Borderlands game between 1 and 2, Alvin, Simon, and Theodore, what do you think that maybe they would call that video game that they got to name, Alvin, Simon, and Theodore? Would they name that maybe the Pre-Squeakquel? Oh, thank goodness, I can just move through here. Also, I'm not a huge fan of melee builds where it's like you have to attack a bunch of different people, and I noticed that Athena's is definitely like that. You have to be stacking up bleed procs on multiple enemies and then swapping to your gun. I prefer it when it's like it's something like Zero, where I build up to the insta-kill, or Krieg, where it's like I just consistently am doing stuff. I know, Rokar, and it's like, oh, well, her action skill is her phase hands, but it's like, I don't know. It took me so long to even realize what her action skill was, because it just felt like she just has every action skill. And then I also don't like, and I get it from like a plot perspective, but I don't like that she essentially just has like every other Siren's power. Like Amara might be the most powerful Siren in the galaxy. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's kind of my experience, Arakun. Please let me off your head. Don't get us started on the dialogue, bro. Not get us started on BL3 dialogue. This is so cool. How come on UVHM on this game, everything dies so quick and then the bosses hit, and it's like... Ooh. Don't catch me yapping, Anthony. Back shots. I do think that he'd be a little bit less tanky if I had a Roid Shield. Is there anywhere I can, like, get a Roid Shield right now? I assume no. But, you know, worth asking. Worth a shot. Oh, my bad. I didn't have that guy cryoed, and I didn't swap weapons before, so I didn't one-shot him. Oh, these guys can be frozen? Okay, that's actually really good. Hold on. Ugh. Epic Yap Battle of History. Alright, you're banned. Okay, Roid Shield. Only 1 milli. Not bad. Okay, so I literally have no reason... to keep all of my level 40 gear, right? Unless it's like, I guess, a class mod or an Oz kit. So I should probably... And I gotta buy weapon, or pick up weapons and sell. Okay, let's go pick up some junk, and then we're gonna sell everything that I own and clear up the inventory. Once the tool cover. I'm not quite Maynard levels of singing. Okay. Never mind. I don't need that chest that bad. Also, guys, slamming, butt slamming, way better in Pre-Sequel than in the new games. Sorry to burst your bubble. Yeah, it's sad because the voice actors of BL3 are good, but the voice acting is not. Rip stacks. I mean, Cash seems pretty cool so far, though. He seems like they're really all inning on he's a gambler, so what he does is gamble. Sold. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have sold the level 70 guns I just got. Sold. Keep. Sold. Keep, I guess? Sold. You freaking noob. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be selling stuff while he's right there. The slam animation's so bad, and I appreciate that in Borderlands 4 the slam actually does some damage, but it's like... Good acting can't fix a bad script, exactly.
Suck it up, soldier, and use it. Use the pain.
Sold. I'll keep all of those because I don't know what they do. Don't need the 4 seasons. Actually, I might still stack even though it's a low level. Sell that. Sell. Keep. Sell. Now, can I buy that Roid Shield? Nope. 1.4 million. I can sell this for 100k. Why is it 1.4 million for a green item from the vendor? Good question. Chat. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I miss the way that they used to design Vault Hunters, but... I will say, though, I still prefer the old way that they designed Vault Hunters, but in Borderlands 4, I actually like the skill trees more than in Borderlands 3 by a pretty significant amount. I feel like in... thank you, Eddie. Hold on. I feel like in Borderlands 3, the skill trees are kind of convoluted. They're like weirdly convoluted, where you kind of have to have a master's degree in Borderlandsology if you want to like know the optimal build on a character, right? Borderlands 4 has a lot of stuff that works together, and yet it makes a lot more sense. Things seem to just work properly. Things that say they do one thing tend to do that thing that they say they do, which doesn't seem like it should be that hard, but in all of Borderlands history, it has been that hard. Lots of things that don't act how you would think they act, and Borderlands 3 has a lot of ones that just are kind of weirdly complicated to understand how to like do it properly. Dude, Red Belly... This sucks. Wait, why does this game have, like, no true, just dedicated full melee character? And yet, it has, like, 4 or 5 legendary Roid Shields? It has more legendary Roid Shields than any of the other games, to my knowledge. Sorry, guys, I'm kind of locked in. I forgot I had guns. Though at the same time, these guns kind of don't do anything. So, that's okay. That's okay damage.
Who the hell were those weirdos? Oh, whatever. I'm freaking over it. Just turn off the signal.
Yeah, no, guys. I'm just yammering. This has been yapping for 25 minutes. I don't have anything though. I'm not diagnosed. Where did that sniper go? You guys saw a sniper, right? Oh, there it is. Do I think it'll be like Zero or Nisha? Good question. Maybe he'll be like one of them. Probably more like Zero, if anything. I have not played Lies of P, no. I like the skill trees in Borderlands 4, but I definitely get choice paralysis, and the 3 different action skills kind of decentralizes me from trying interesting combos. Unlike the other games, I feel like there's more skill points might actually add to the diversity. Yeah, I feel like like level 60 or something. Like level like 65 would be perfect. That is true. If I'm not yapping, this isn't a stream. You ever watch those streamers where they're just like, don't say anything the whole time? Of course, if they're just like really good at something, then they can get a pass, you know? But those streamers who like aren't that good, but they're also like not talking at all, and it's like, there is nothing here. And then you'll watch them for like 5 minutes, and then they have the audacity to, and I know it's not them choosing to do it, but they have the audacity to have like a 3-minute unskippable ad, and you're like, all right, well, not watching you. Sorry, bro. I will say though, I give a little bit of a pass to smaller streamers because it's borderline impossible to like keep yapping when there's nobody there to yap to.
I'm not torturing anyone for you, but we're not gonna hurt him till we find out what the deal is.
Oh, but it's very harmful when you're not yapping to a stream. Even if you're just talking about literally nothing. I think the worst though is like very, very small streamers playing with their friends. It's like genuinely, it's so harmful for viewer like interaction. I'm not gonna lie. And so I think most people just don't watch. They'll just click off if they hear that you're like talking to other people. For a multitude of reasons. I've heard good things of Liza P. Never seen anything about it really though. Yeah, the TPS farm for stuff is not very good, Ara. A lot of stuff is like, I didn't hit the fast drive out. A lot of stuff in this game is a 5% drop chance, so it's rarer than the other games. And you'll essentially have to do double the amount of farms. And then a lot of other stuff just doesn't drop at all. Screen man! Screen man! Yap now, screen man! Honestly, chat, half of the streams we play, this is just background noise. This is like physical background noise that I'm having to control just for us to talk. Yeah, Anthony. If I would have streamed League in the past, that would have been me. Now I'm okay. Now I can drop an 050 bomb and I'm like, man, that was fun.
The Merriff's elevator is sealed, remember?
I never know what's going on either. So.
I do have a recording of the Merriff talking sexy to Serena, the custom bot's favorite squeeze.
Nah, that wouldn't work.
Could we use that recording of the Merriff talking to the geisha boss? Maybe blackmail our way in?
Yahtzee, let's go find ourselves one soon-to-be outraged custom
Oh, 3 million. Oh. I am the law. My bad, I have to trigger it. Oh, no, I gotta wait for Jack. Anthem Jack. Have fun lurking, Evergrow. Kind of like Sekiro / Elden Ring. Very descriptive. I've just heard it's a Souls-like, sort of. Yeah, if you lock in on a rhythm game, if we're playing Clone Hero right now, I'd be locked. But that kind of gets a special pass because it creates its own background noise.
You know that's not what geisha bots are programmed for.
Serena, really? Buy me a mirror. You'd be doing Concordia.
Dude, I was freaking locked into Amnesia. What a good game, man. I want to play the others. Again, I've heard Machine for Pigs is like, the gameplay's pretty bad, but the story's really good. I heard Rebirth. I keep hearing mixed things. People are either saying it's like so goated or it's like so mid. So midded. So I'll be interested to see how I feel about that. And then the Bunker I hear is amazing. I hear it's like the best horror game released in an extremely long time. I think on Steam even it's I think it's overwhelmingly positive. I might just have to play it, huh? Oh wait, maybe you're talking about Liza P. Oh my gosh, Anarchy, the Gage reference? Anarchy and My Little Pony? I heard one person tell me that I shouldn't play Rebirth. But I also don't 100% trust them with video game takes. Literally, my left ear sounds robotic. And it's in real life, too. Some drops on BL2 have too low, so TPS lower chances is sad. Yeah, there are... the majority in Borderlands 2 are 10%, which some people might find too low by itself. But then there are a few ones, like the Longbow or the Ogre or a few others like that are actually significantly rarer, and it kind of sucks to farm those. See, I'm not a huge fan of this, where I have to like set up everyone properly and kill them in order to like keep the gameplay loop running and not just getting ruined. Because like on 0, yes, you have to set up properly, but you set up, get your kill, get out, set up again, get your kill, get out, set up your kill again, get up, get out. This game is, or Athena's playstyle is very like, partially set up this guy, partially set up this guy, partially set up this guy. That gets you all of your Ren stacks, and now they want me to start shooting enemies because I've got bleed stacks up. So this is when I do the most damage. So I gotta do that, but then I also gotta make sure I keep my my Maelstrom stacks up, and lock in. I heard that with a Machine for Pigs, there's no inventory system and no sanity system at all. Not that the sanity system does anything, but like the existence of the sanity system puts you on edge. It makes you feel like things are affecting you more than they are. It actually makes you lose sanity IRL. Rebirth is weird, but good. I was talking to one of the higher ups at my work. He's like from corporate, and he games. And I got him into Borderlands 4, and apparently, or I got him to want Borderlands 4, and he was saying that, he was telling his son, he's like, yeah, we should all play together. I was like, what? Oh, like, one of my bosses, essentially, wants to play Borderlands with me? Okay, whatever, man. From corporate. It's corporate boss, so it's a whole different, like, level there, right? But that's not what I was going to say. What I was going to say is that we were talking about gaming, and then he's like, yeah, I mostly just play, like, Madden, though. Are you talking about the Norfleet aura? Because, yeah, that is a, I think, 1.67% drop chance. So that one is, like, really, really bad. I don't know. I feel like you can't trust people who play sports games. Like, consistently. There was this old PlayStation 2 game. It was called NFL Street 2. Okay. And it was like a football game. Similar to, you know, the NFL 2K 1000 or whatever. But it was cool because it was like street football. And so like you could, it sounds kind of goofy, but you could like wall run and junk and just like punch someone in the head. It was great.
Chassis and top of the line military AI to run them. Word is, Springs is the lady for the AI.
6'7" chat? Chat 6'7"?
Since that giant laser's gonna kill, well,
Get it? Do you get the reference? I don't. Alright, we should unlock the grinder. Also, another thing I do not like about this game, due to the fact that there's no side content to do, every playthrough of this, all 3 playthroughs we've been doing, feel exactly the same. Granted, if I was getting specific legendaries, it would be a little bit different, but I like how the picture of Trident Flats isn't anything recognizable. Like, it's none of the... I didn't take the scrambler. It'll be fine. It's not any of the recognizable parts of this game. It's just like... Or of this map. It's just like some random area. I might have enough money to buy a Roid Shield if I find another. Chat, so how do we feel knowing that the next playthrough is Shock Gauge? I was low-key kind of excited about Borderlands 3, but I think you guys saved me, because I think what would have happened is I would have been like, oh man, Borderlands 3, yeah, we'll play it. We'll play it. It'll be good. It'll be very fun. And then by the end of the playthrough, I'll just be wishing it was over so bad. I know where to go. Okay, for the record, I'm just going over and doing that. Oh, we can also get the new Excalibur. There's not even trees on Elpis, so explain that, Janie. Explain that. When you said that, what did you mean? What do you mean by that? You said they don't grow on trees, but there's no trees here. What do you mean by that? Shock Gauge will be fun, Chad. It'll be good. I probably will. How will I do the XP farm? But guys, think about it. Shock, Fibber, V-Shield, boom. We're playing Gauge, chat. We're playing freaking Gauge. I don't know. I would prefer to be able to just like backshot, one-shot this guy. Although I don't have a Roid Shield yet, so I gotta keep that in mind. We're gonna get a Stormfront. We're gonna get whatever other guns are good on Shock Gauge. Like, it's gonna be fun, chat. How many shock-locked weapons are there? There is... Oh, would you look at that? Smub lied to me and said it was once per frickin' thing. Chat, should we just make our Excalibur level 70 real quick? The only reason I got it there and not at level 70 is because I was told that you could get it once per playthrough, and now I know to never trust Smub for anything TPS related. Because one wrong piece of info. GG. Lost your chance. Man, without cryo, the melee build kind of blows. I did reset playthrough and we're UVHM5. Yeah, bro, I'm a gamer. I play on PlayStation. What do you play? FIFA. What else, though? I played the Call of Duty. sometimes. Mostly just FIFA. Okay. Notice those enemies being called Elpsians. That's literally just like if the enemy was named like American, Pandoran, Dragon Ball Z, and chat. Would you rather be phasmophobic or Dragon Ball Z no-phobic? Drop that in the pop top section below. Drop that in the lemon drop. Pop in lemon section down below. Pop it. Drop, lock, drop, pop, drop, comment down below, everybody. See, and I don't like the fact that Melee Athena is kind of not very good against just like single big boss. Or single tanky enemy. Hector's Paradise. Yellow Jacket, Little Eevee Twister. Oh, yes. Love farming those. And then Thunderbolt Fist. I like how all of Gage's weapons, by the way. This is another thing people don't talk about with Gage. Her, like, optimal build consists of the worst farms in all of Borderlands 2. Norfleet, Sham, Twister, Thunderball Fists. The rest of those are okay. The rest of those are fine, but resetting it might have borked it. That's stupid. If that actually messes it up, that is kind of dumb. I will not lie to you.
Now, get to a safe distance, set that detonator, and we'll be good to go. That's probably nice. Now blow the charges.
Why do they make us go up here, then go back down, then go up, then go back down, then go up, then go back down?
Come on back and let's get this grinding shit.
If I... Hold on. Let's kill this guy. Let's see if we can. Madden's son or League daughter? League daughter, but she's not allowed to play Enchanters. I will raise my daughter on Scion and Alistar. Maybe Blitzcrank. My face when my build falls apart because I didn't cryo the enemy. My face when my build falls apart when the fly enters the room. Triple son or David's triple daughter? Oh, triple O son or... Oh, probably triple O son. That would be kind of goated, huh? Okay, let's see. If I real quick swap to TVHM. Is this TVHM? No, I'm not in the same place. Okay. Well, what if I now swap there and then go here on UVHM? Darn. I was hoping for a skip, dude. Jinx son or Blitz? Oh, Jinx daughter or Blitz son? Blitz son. For anyone new to the stream, Blitz is short for Blitzcrank. For anyone new to the stream, Blitz is short for Blitzcrank. Roid Shield. It's not a good one, but it's a Roid Shield. It's better than nothing. Your mother is better than nothing. Okay. Purchase. The delay on it is really bad because it's really fast. Bro really said Blitzkrieg. Ow. League is a bad game, but the lore stuff is decent. It makes me sad. Loved Arcane. You know what I don't love about Arcane? They were like, this isn't canon, by the way. Thank you, bro. Now I care less.
Yes. Looks like she's back from the dead, but we need to make sure these babies can, if you're lucky, spit out nice shiny equipment. But you have to know what to put in them first. Kind of like a recipe. Put in any 3 weapons of the same quality and you might get back a weapon of a higher quality.
No, I'm not gonna lie, guys. League is a good game, okay? I'm sorry to say it, but it's just true. Grind. Grinding on your mother.
Sweet as. These babies come with a lot of recipes, but unfortunately there's no instruction manual. You'll just have to experiment.
Think about how much better this would have been, though, if she was like, fortunately, there is a manual. Here you go. Point and click adventure on you gotta adventure and find your way to go 0 and 12. You know my buddy Owen? 0 and 12? Cryo machine. $4 million. Free Wi-Fi anywhere you go. $4 million machine anywhere you go. Hold on, wait. We could do Claptastic Voyage right now, huh? Also, chat, hold on. Let me do one other thing, too. Pull this up. Open. Ba-ba. Okay, then go ba-ba, go ba-ba, go ba-ba, go ba-ba, 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 ba, ba-ba. There we go. It is now level 70. Sorry, chat, I cheated. Should we just do Claptastic Voyage right now? Because then we can get, like, our Thunderfire and stuff. And then we can stop doing this melee build that's kind of mid. The mid-lay build. You know, when I first played the game, I played Athena. Never beat the game on Athena. Never got max level or anything on Athena. And I wasn't a huge fan of her. But after playing a full playthrough into her, I still think she's in the lower set of characters for me. I still think that I prefer Jack and Nisha and Claptrap. But she's not too bad. Not too bad. Hey, Anthony, they're adding WASD support. They are adding WASD.
And I've been able to hack their system to copy a fresh plan over, so you'll be able to destruct these anywhere from now on. Now get your backside to see Pickle. Though feel free to get a feel for her first. See what she can
Rather 100% BL1 than play a game of League. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Admittedly. How many people do you think died on that jump and were like, I'm soft locked?
This is Colonel Zarpedon of the Lost Legion. Soon Elpis will be rubble. I will be dead from the explosion along with everyone on Elpis and most of those living on Pandora below. I've seen you fight, and I respect your skill. If you agree to leave now, I will send you an interstellar ship. We will not follow you. Think it over.
Chat, have you guys ever played Heroes of the Storm? That game was dying actively back in like 2017. It was actively dying. So I can only assume it's dead now too. Maybe we should we gib in a Moonscaper? Is that cheating? It's kind of pay to win because I need to purchase Tales from the Borderlands Season Pass, which I have Tales from the Borderlands at all DLC. I just don't have the Moonscaper for some reason. But like, if we got one at like the lowest level, then we could like do fun like moon jumps, and then we farm a fibber, not a fibber, Logan's gun. Where do you get Logan's gun in this game? If anyone knows, drop it in the comment section. Heroes of the Storm is so dead, but I genuinely loved that game. I played so much of it because it was like League, but with characters that were interesting to an outside player's perspective. Obviously, when you play League, you get into the characters and you're interested in them. But getting into it, it's like, I don't freaking care. Who the heck is Garen? I don't care. He's just got a sword, man. He's lame. Or like, you know, all that. As where Heroes of the Storm was like, if you like any Blizzard game, there's a chance that you'll enjoy this. Because it's like, wait, I can play as Genji? I can play as Genji. Hold on. I can play as freaking... Who else is a Blizzard character? The Archangel guy from Diablo? And, chat, here's the really cool part. Heroes of the Storm had a character called Cho'Gall. And one player operates the legs while the other operates, like, the magic and stuff. And I played it with my friend, and he had to go AFK, and he was the legs. And then it kicked him for AFK. So I had a random AI. I had no autonomy. Okay? It was a horrible feeling. But anyway, that was a cool game. And they had different game modes, because like on League or Smite or whatever other MOBAs exist on the market, Dota, it's all the one game mode. Some of them will have like Smite has different maps, but it's a one game mode, right? I know there's ARAM and stuff, but I'm not counting that. As where Heroes of the Storm was like, when you queue up for a match, it might be just a normal League match, or it'll be one of the ones where it has like bosses that you have to kill during it in order to win the game. Or when they started adding Overwatch characters, they added a payload game mode where you had to push the payload through Hanamura, which Hanamura is not a payload map, by the way, in Overwatch, so that's doesn't really make that much sense actually. But they added like a payload map, and it was really interesting what they did with the game. That said, the game did kind of suck, and it did die. But it was fun, though. And that game also had a system where instead of making your build based around gold, I mean, you still had gold to buy items, but instead of your build... I don't know, was there even gold in Heroes of the Storm? Maybe there wasn't at all. But instead of your build being based around like buying certain items and stuff, your build was based around leveling up, because as you leveled up, you unlocked new like upgrades for your skills, where you could essentially choose what your skill does. So it's like, do I want to all in on my skill being a damage skill, or do I want it to be a utility skill? And it was really cool. I genuinely enjoyed that. Very cool, very cool. The one lame thing, though, is that they had the audacity to be like, okay, we're doing a crossover with Overwatch. Not much of a crossover if it's from the same developer, but it's like, okay, we're going to make there be a crossover with Overwatch, and if you play it, you get the Oni Genji skin. Right? And it was like, oh, this is cool. Like, anyone who played Heroes of the Storm gets access to this special skin. And then they were like, well, no, because maybe it's not fair that, like, anyone who doesn't play the game, the free game, download the free game to play it, they don't get the skin. So let's actually just make it so Oni Genji appears in loot boxes. It was like, no. I sat there and I grinded Heroes of the Storm in order to get the stupid skin. And now you're just going to be like, no, it's free. Guild Wars? I have not played Guild Wars. See, and in the current state, I can't two-shot anything, so I don't have my rend up ever. Or not my rend, my whatever the dash is called. GG. Even with the Roid Shield, like, I kind of do no damage, I'm not gonna lie. I think we are gonna do the Claptastic Voyage. Hey! Suz4S. Suz4S? 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 However you say your name, thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. Chat, we have grown our Twitch a very significant amount in this past year. At first, I was like, man, why would I even multi-stream to Twitch? Like, blah, blah, blah. My whole audience is on YouTube. But no, it's actually been really good. I am playing TPS, believe it or not. And we're dead, so we're kind of not playing right in this current second. But Gibbon the level Moonscaper? Yeah, we might. Let's get the crew back together and bring Heroes of the Storm back from the dead. You know, I've thought about that. I don't think I'd ever hit this level, but like, if I ever were a big enough tuber that like I had power over people, that sounds bad. But to where I had, you know, some amount of power over at least, you know, some people, we could literally single-handedly revive video games. Like, imagine if, I don't know, if like PewDiePie or something, if he was just like, hey guys, we're gonna revive Counter-Strike Source. There would be hundreds of thousands of people on Counter-Strike Source all of a sudden, you know? And probably most of them won't stick around, but there would at least be a lot of them that are like, that was really fun. And you'd still probably get like, I don't know, if 200,000 people hopped on to play it, probably 10,000 people would be like, wait, this is really fun, I'm going to keep playing. This is TVHM.
I love Melee Athena! Yes, I love the combat loop.
Got a plan B, kid?
Chat, out of the Melee characters in Borderlands, this one's not my favorite. I'm only doing it because I don't have the weapons I need. Let's just do Claptrap DLC, I guess. Oh, but even farming for the Thunderfire is going to be impossible. What else is in the Claptrap DLC that's good? Or, actually, hold on. Oh, but I don't have any corrosive. I have nothing to deal with the Claptrap DLC, and I have no shock. Is there a shock weapon I can get now that's, like, somewhat decent? Bruh! Because I just remembered, I can go back and I can go get a fire starter. Let's just save quit. Let's go get the fire starter. First game I played and watched my dad play. I enjoyed it a lot. What game are we talking about? Oh my gosh, there's not a fast travel here. Why is there not a fast travel anywhere in this game, dude? Are you talking about the secret chest that's like under the little drop down? Or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't know. I'm not sure actually. Did someone do Bloodborne every once in a while? They bring it back from the dead? Not really, because one's rare, but Return to Yarnum event happens every year, and there's a lot of people doing new runs in PvP. And that's just great, man. And imagine being able to just do that with a game. Be like, hey guys, come back. It's like, okay. Get on the leash. TX, what work should team viewers do for bingo? What do you mean by that? Like, how to improve? Or like, what do you mean? How do I say this nicely? Everything. Okay, one of the biggest things is general execution. I think just practice playing a bit faster and a bit more efficiently, right? That's obvious. Really paying attention to whether or not you need to go through main game. If you do, since me and Gas are just... We're world record holders, by the way, but since we're just generally faster, you guys need to make up for that by having multiple people go for it, but not too many. Like 2 players, in my opinion, you guys should have a Krieg in every lobby, and that Krieg should push through main game with the other person, because then it'll just be really, really easy. If you had someone if you had like Axton and... Because you guys have the luxury of like being able to do so many things at once, so it doesn't matter if like, oh, our Axton is running through Pirate DLC, because you guys can just be like, okay, let me just do literally everything else, right? But if you have an Axton that's actually physically getting you places, and then you've got Krieg that's killing everything, that'd be nice. But then also, there's another main thing. There's some other main thing that I was like, that really could use some work. You guys, this is, I've been there many, many times, okay? So this is not an insult in any way. I've been there many, many times. Could work on the OBS settings. Oh, and a little bit of TX luck, yeah. Could work on the OBS settings. So then the stream is watchable and has correct audio and all of that. I notice almost every time, it's kind of funny, but almost every time we do viewer bingo, it starts with 3 or 4 of the people streaming, and then so many like things are going wrong where by the end there's like 1 person, and then that 1 person never has the bingo board on screen. It's like, oh, okay, GG. But I know some of you are limited. Dark Elite's system just like dies for some reason half the time with it. But so I understand if you guys can't fix that, but it would be really nice if you could at the same time. Some of it probably can't be fixed, but also I bet a bunch of it could. You know what you guys could do too? You could set up the if you had the Discord overlay on screen, it would be a lot easier to pay attention. And definitely the bingo board. I know you guys have had trouble with the bingo board in the past, but if you guys were able to set up bingo board and Discord overlay so people can tell who's talking, I think that it would be a lot easier to follow. Hey, Blue Boy, what up? It's me, McQuaggle. Hello, it is me, McQuaggle, from YouTube. 25 times enemies. Try to see what the deal is. Why did that guy not take damage? See, why did he not die in 2 dashes, but the other guys right before him died easily in 2 dashes? Also, I don't like that this character has multiple skills for weapon swapping, and yet... Wait, hold on, before I say that. Never mind, she does have a skill for weapon swap speed. Never mind. Although her skill for weapon swap speed is a kill skill. Regardless of the fact that she needs to be swapping weapons all the time and has, like, weapon swapping. And that doesn't make sense either, because storm weaving... So pretty much in order to get your fire rate and your DPS, you need to swap weapons, except... And that's how you get kills, right? Is by swapping weapons, getting your bonus swap speed, and then killing. Except in order to get the bonus swap speed, you need to kill an enemy first. Thank you, Blue Boy. Thank you, Blue Boy version 1. Other than that, Trog, did you have bingo board on stream? What you guys can do, I doubt you guys I think you guys only stream to Twitch, aside from Megilla. But what you can do is you can set up your stream temporarily to stream to YouTube instead. And then, like, just set up your stream key and all that. And then on YouTube, it allows you to do unlisted streams. Chat one life over. You can do unlisted streams on YouTube, so you can test all of your OBS stuff and everything, essentially, without broadcasting it to the world. I did that. I've probably done like 30 unlisted streams when I was trying to set up my my stuff properly. Although, I mean, a lot of those were like, try it, turn it off, try it again, turn it off, try it again, turn it off, try it again, turn it off. If you just think we're talking about the amount of times that I've had to do that, probably like, I don't know, 10 times, I would say. I've done unlisted streams to try and like figure out how to properly set things up and make sure that like audio works and all that, because OBS can be really annoying to do, but it's especially annoying when other people are like waiting on you to also do things, and it's especially annoying when you've got like anyone that wants to like watch it. It just feels bad. It feels bad when you have stream issues. So I'm in no way, genuinely, I hope you don't take it at all like, you guys need to fix your stupid stream. But like, I know how it feels, and it feels so bad when you have issues of any sort. So yeah, I just think it'd be nice if you guys fix those, 'cause otherwise it sucks. Also, what else? There's a few things that happened in the last times where I was like, man, you guys made kind of noob mistake. For one, if there's tubbies on the board, you gotta make sure that the person farming the tubbies is the person that it's for, because that quadruples or whatever your chance of getting it. Because it goes from like a 1% chance to I think 4 or 6%, something like that. So literally quadruple the odds. You guys need to make sure that that person's farming that. I also noticed on your last one, there was a lot of times where you guys were like, oh, I got this item for you, but then you proceeded to not give that item to the person for a very long time and then would forget about it. And I think with certain items, for instance, the sword explosion, that should have been casual. I think if sword explosion was casual, like, it would have carried Dano so easy. He would have one-shot everything. And it's an easy enough farm that it's worth it. Because, again, hey, Boomacorn Huge, you guys have the advantage of numbers and being able to just have like 12 people do a bunch of different things. So you're not losing nearly as much as us. Even in 2-player, I still would not get a non-casual sword explosion. If I'm Krieg or Axton and I'm intending to use a sword explosion, I will go for casual, even if it takes 5 minutes, because the amount of time you save and the amount of like deaths you'll save goes up exponentially. Like, it's so powerful. It's genuinely so good. And it's like that with a lot of weapons. You guys have the advantage that you can sit there and farm for 5 or 10 minutes and it'll be okay. I feel like there are a few other weapons that are like that. Also, keep in mind, like, I know on one of the last ones, you guys went in to get an Orphan Maker for Sal. And that's totally fine. But also, you guys had Triquetra on the board, so I probably would have skipped doing that entirely and just gone for... What am I doing here? I probably would have skipped that entirely and just went for having whoever was pushing main game get far enough to get a Triquetra and then give that to the Sal and just let Sal pick up random Jacob shotguns. I would have done that. But if you get lucky... No way Janie Springs is all the way in Concordia. If you get lucky and get a really good Orphan Maker off the bat, like, you could just win the game off that. It's just kind of rare. I don't know. That's my opinion. But at the same time, I don't know. I've won off of it, but I've won off of Orphan Makers before, but... But yeah, how do I get the laser here? Do I... I don't blow it up.
If you get it for me, I can give
Correct.
you one of my spare.
Do you have tips on how I can get better at old school RuneScape bingo? I unfortunately do not. I think you're supposed to scam people with gold, pretend that you'll be their IRL girlfriend or whatever. No, this isn't pre-sequel bingo. I'm trying to give some tips to the viewers. But I would say the general, like the biggest one would just be a general, just play better, play faster.
Extremely sexy, I think. You've made it! The building with the light reactor should be nearby. Get inside.
Hi, Mick. I just saw you type hi. That was 3 minutes ago. This is okay. So, for context, Alvin, Simon, and Theodore made a Borderlands game, and so this is so the three of them actually named this game. So you may not know this game very well, but this is actually it's called Borderlands the Pre-Sequel.
Broke away the rubbish. Now get inside and yoink the light reactor. Bonza! Now bring it back to me and I'll trade you a laser gun.
Or you could destroy it for me.
All right, chat. Do we have to get matching parts on this? No. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm sure it'll be good.
Oh, I kind of feel sorry for the big bag of muscles. You can get the reactor to me or destroy it for Torg.
Also, you guys do need TX luck. If you had TX luck, like things would just kind of go better. Oh my gosh, no, that's another thing. Any of you that end up playing as Gunzerker, bro, bust that can't slow down. The fact that you guys don't get it, I've seen it happen, I think 2, maybe 3 times that we've played bingo versus you guys, and you don't get bust that can't slow down. It's actually insane. Like, you are giving up so much with that skill. That's 50% move speed just the whole time. I need a P chat. You guys can watch this cutscene.
The story is.
That's unskippable, by the way.
I won't add things that didn't happen.
Yes, it's the story. What if you're gonna hang with your cronies, you gotta do things our way. Don't sit there, that's what Princess Fluffy wants! How about here? Princess Fluffy wants says that's okay.
Okay. You ready?
As I'll ever be. And remember, lashings and whoosh and bang and pew pew pew!
Oh, hey, Harold. What's this, memo? What was it? Urgent memory retrieval of the frag track. You sly old fox, you. Letting you up with my clap trap here. I'm sorry, what was that? You're gonna have to speak up a little. Harold, let's not whine. What did the therapist say? The age source is real? Digital omnipotence, gimme! Are you freaking kidding me? You hid it in there? How the hell am I gonna get it out? You know what, Harold? Leave it with me. I'll dig into it.
Hey, come meet me in my secret lab on deck 13 and a half. Yeah, weird as it sounds, 13 and a half is between decks 13 and 14. It'll make sense.
Do we win, chat? Okay, well, you guys have still done it multiple times where there was no bus that canceled on. Anything movement speed related, you gotta do, man. Also, I don't know I'm going into this DLC because I don't have... the problem is I don't have any guns that will kill anything in this DLC. I think we... Okay, hold on. We're gonna respec back in for Maelstrom because we actually have a few... We have, like, a few guns now. We were only going melee because it was desperation. So let's go respec. Need it, want it, gotta have it. Jazz is alright, Jazz is alright. True also. Farming Onslaught or Fleet would be absolutely insane. Honestly, if it takes you from doing the Grendel quest, well, like, assuming there's something in Pirate DLC, you do the Grendel quest, like, get all the way through and do the Grendel quest, and have to farm for 5 minutes for the class mod, which it's actually way quicker than that, because Axton has it on like a good chunk of his class mods. I think he has 3 class mods with Onslaught. The amount of time you lose is negligible to the amount of time you end up saving in the long run with it. Okay, build Stormweaving Maelstrom. That's chance to shock nearby enemies, free ammo. Is this one good at all? I mean, it's bonus stacks, but I kind of don't care about it. Flash freeze. I assume flash freeze is good. This is also good. Then we go over here. Open speed gun damage, healing, energy, I feel like this one's probably actually good, right? We're not going to worry about Aspis actually doing damage. We're going to try and do damage without it. Then shield regen is nice. Bonus stacks is nice, but I feel like that skill's nothing crazy. Hold on. Let's also go put on the class mod I actually like. But I put 1 point into it. Aspis has a chance to shock nearby enemies, and you gain bonus stacks. So probably 25 stacks at 50% chance. When you have at least one electrical elemental effect active, you regenerate a percentage of your shield. I have 17. Maybe I want to make my way down here, though. I don't like either of these skills, though. I guess I take the 15% that, but then I can get move speed, damage reduction, and execute damage. I'll get bleed, but I don't know if I want that, and then I think we get that. Here's the build chat. Chat, is this TVHM? Okay. So now we're broken. We'll use the Vandergraffen. We'll keep on the rest of this junk, and hopefully we are like powerful enough to do the DLC, but our gear is kind of not that good still. What time should I try to be around if I want to be competitive for main game? Hi, overall. I would say... Ooh, I can't afford it. Maybe I should have gone the one where shock increases shield regen. I probably should have. Oh well. Time to be competitive for main game. Probably like... I mean, what's the speedrun? Wait, what is the speedrun record? I thought speedrun record's like... I thought it was 2:30. What's my best time? Chat, what is like... I assume you're talking about like time to fully beat it. Current patch is around 210. But I think it was 2:30, and then Dark Smoke shaved off 20 minutes. So I'm going to say 2:30. Because that's Gas's record as well. It's like 2:28 or something like that. So I would say, in order to be relatively competitive, 3 hours. If you do it in 3 hours, like, you're fine. Because even if you can't necessarily get the guaranteed squares ahead of us, like if you can't get to the Bane before us, you still have the advantage of you can have someone else split and do the Bane. You did 233? Hold on. BL2 speedrun. Maybe that is normal. Maybe I'm just like forgetting. Current patch 0. Oh, but we're on UVHM, huh? I'm thinking new character. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. I was really confused because I was like, current patch is 2 hours and 30 minutes for a world record prior to the last one. Okay, yeah, no, in UVHM, honestly, you're probably more competitive than me right now at frickin' 2:30. So probably like... Oh, but that's not current patch, bro. What is current patch? What is current patch UVHM? I think, honestly, you're probably fine as is, and you should be the one pushing main game unless there's a square that doesn't require main game. But if there's like... If there's even like 4 or 5 main game squares, I think you just push it. Hello, great googly boogly. Which character? That's true too. I don't know. Probably Sal. It'd be Sal in this case.
Yeah, I know. What the hell kind of dump's that gonna be? I envision just like an endless loop of cat videos. Yeah, I fixed it so his mind's gonna think your native code. Cool, right? Just walk in, hand over the admin password, get my H source, then walk right back out again. Easy peasy.
Sounds simple enough. Apart from the inside his mind part.
Big moment.
24204. Is that for UVHM though on current patch, or is that just for current patch level 1?
You actually made it. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know if there's even leaderboards for UVHM current patch.
So I guess it'll be full of digital representations of memories and people and whatever else you think about.
Yeah, I can take you.
Overkill? Oh, it's called a bang stick in this game. You can ask your mom about that one.
And welcome. I am Claptrap's consciousness and his higher CPU functions. Yippee!
For UVHM, it's 1:30:29. Also, guys, keep in mind the UVHM speedrun. Click on it and watch it. At least a little bit. Is he level 72? Because if they're level 72, they use weapon merging, which goes kind of crazy and makes them like one-shot everything.
So you sat inside Claptrap. Wonder how you could mix stuff if you're made of ones and zeros. Princess Fluffy was more interested in what happened next. Please, Athena, continue.
I didn't realize that this DLC changes in TVHM as well. The dialogue and stuff. It's actually really cool. See, this is what I'm talking about. UVHM in this game is so easy. Because people will be like, well, you can use cryo. Why would I? And this is with like a really, honestly, pretty bad build right now. Like, this is the most bare bones build, level 40 class mod that's probably not even good, and a Vandergraffen. Granted, I mean, these are pretty easy enemies, and I feel like once I hit some of the more annoying enemies, I'm gonna then proceed to double back on that. Like, why is this game so hard? Yeah, it's 72. Yeah, so I would say, honestly, where you're at is probably quicker than I could do it in. I would genuinely not be surprised by that. Which LEGO game should you 100% next? I don't know which ones you don't have 100%. Guys, should this be a gas mask Athena run where I get like every single thing perfect versions?
I just want to hand in this admin password and collect the H source thing.
Fine, hand it over. That's embarrassing. The H sources in Memory Bank 2, cluster 00773 Pandora, and marked do not remove by the tasker proxy. Admin password privileges revoked.
Chat, bring SBO for TVHM, man. Hello, Mythic. That's right. We are in the pre-sequel.
Screws everything up. Thanks a bunch.
Star Wars and Pirates. Batman. Lego Batman next. Or you do Lego Indiana Jones, because there's only one of those, right? So that'd be kind of quick in comparison.
Okay, so we got ourselves a plan. You follow Claptrap's
That genuinely might not be that bad. But I have Fire Startup, so.
How hard could that be?
Memory Bank 2, huh? I'll never forget all the times I had there. Unless that was Bank 3 or 9.
Clickbait. GG. Clickbait and spyware in this DLC reminds me of someone.
What's this? A jail?
It's no ordinary jail. You see that cube? That's where the baddest things in the system go. And when they
She bad.
never come out. I love that guy. No, thank Come on, keep up.
It is such a great DLC, honestly.
Anyhow, I brought you down here because with your admin
There's nothing bad about it. And it's the canonical end to the game, right? Mythic with the membership. Thank you so much. I genuinely, all of my heart, appreciate that so much. Thank you, Mythic. I'm very appreciative of that. Oh my goodness. Oh. Wait, that's huge. Thank you so much, Mythic. I appreciate you very, 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 very much. Thank you.
final system's gonna be against you. Access route it's gonna be real tough for you. And for sure, it's security
This thing's reloaded so bad that, like, I can't get, like, special effects.
That's just great.
Yeah, I can pretty much go anywhere I want, even with
Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome.
I mean, everyone.
Oh, that's AMP. I was getting a special effect there.
I got this.
I just didn't know. Is this just like only AMP? Did I only get AMP on this? L4, L4, or wait, O1, L4, M3, A2? Yeah. GG.
Level 2 security clearance.
Tiffany, what a bunch of killers. Okay, you better stand on this scanner. Don't worry, this will be a slam dunk. I can take my credentials and verify that you're mine, yes.
Also, I know that Trog by Mythic, thank you again so much for that membership. I really appreciate that. Hey, have a good day at work. Trog, another thing is, I know that it's kind of hurt you guys in the past, but once someone is relatively powerful, once someone has the power to do it efficiently, I really think that farming some B shields for the Axton, Maya, and probably just the Axton and Maya players would be very, very, very valuable. And then, oh, you only need the two, because if you have one on each, then let's say that the Krieg player is rushing through Pirate DLC, and then he gets to the Leviathan. but you guys need to beat the Leviathan. Well, that's fine. Axton joins in and uses that B shield and just shreds, right? So yeah, that would be great. But also, especially if you guys could wait until you're at a point that it's efficient, because I think what's happened in the past, especially on the very first games that viewers played, which you weren't there for the very first ones. What was happening is it was like straight off the bat farming for B shields, but the farm itself was so inefficient because you did no damage that it made it kind of not worth it, and it was kind of harmful. You know? Oh. Lock in. GG. But yeah, don't be afraid to farm good items, even if they're not necessarily on the board, because they can carry, and again, you guys have that numbers advantage. So me and Gas, like if we wanted a fastball, right? If we've got a Krieg player and we want to give them a fastball, like I'm Krieg, the fastball, getting to it, minimum time, actually with read only, it's not that bad, but let's say that it takes 5 runs, then it's going to be probably a 10-minute side path, right? At least, if we get lucky. If we get unlucky, it's 20 or 30 minutes. Hello, Fi-Fi, or Fifi. And then for you guys, 10 or 15 minutes gone for one player to have an extreme advantage isn't that big of a deal, because you've still got 3 people actively working on things. For us, we lose literally half of the players. I spend 15 minutes, nothing else is getting done in that time aside from whatever Gas is doing. You know?
So I can't seem to do anything about this either.
You're exasperating.
Oh, perfect lockdown. Oh, fantastic. Hold on.
Wait. Oh my gosh. Wait, I understand Athena. Like my brain just locked in. I get her, bro. I can fix her. Check this out. So we get all of those, then frozen, and now, huh? Aren't I not supposed to lose stacks right now? When you freeze an enemy, you gain flash freeze for a short duration. During this time, you cannot gain or lose stacks. Okay, so then I do that, and then I freeze. There we go. It must have bugged out last time. Something. But now I can use Corrosive Gun, which is on the worst keybind, apparently. Now I use Corrosive Gun. Oh my goodness, chat. I get it. I understand the character. I literally can't pull down any further. Does it count if I end up freezing an enemy to death? No. Oh, jeez. Sometimes it doesn't work. Don't know why. Chat, why'd I lock in though? Why'd I just like get it all of a sudden? And then I'm still able to get stacks with that stuff. And I genuinely think that I just got like 150 stacks from, I think I just got like 150 stacks from the thing that increases, or like can spread the status effect. Chat, we're cooking. But yeah, no, you guys can afford to spend extra time. Again, like with the Sword Explosion, when you guys didn't get casual, that hurt my soul so bad. I would have had the second person that joined in, because this is honestly kind of a loophole, but I would have had the second person that joined in, which I think was Dark Elite. I would have had Dark Elite take it, mark it off, because technically one person has it in their inventory for good. Mark it off, and then have you continue doing it while he goes and farms other stuff. Because if Dano could have gone a casual Sword Explosion, like literally, yeah, I feel like that is literally as powerful or better than a Tifa for mobbing.
guy is invincible. Low bro the invincible. Who plays? How you doing, man? How are you doing? It's going well. It's going well. We gibbed to 30 because we didn't want to farm that. So this is where we're currently at. We just got done with the melee build for a very long time because we had no gear, you know, going into level 70. Melee build, not my favorite. Not my favorite on this game. I know. But it's okay. Dano forgave you, I'm sure. See, here's the thing about Dano, right? He's a boomer. He's got the wisdom. He's a boomer and a teacher. He's got the wisdom of how to win, but the mechanical skill needs some work, you know? He's lost his motor skills due to his old age, unfortunately. Wait, this is kind of just free stacks here. And then I get them all to be shocked, and then I just blow them apart. I blow they backs out. Yeah, the Maelstrom build is definitely my favorite so far. I did shield build in first playthrough. It was okay. I did melee build for chunks. It was okay. But Maelstrom fun build. I like Maelstrom. Wait, did the leeches actually take fire damage? It's red health bar. They do actually take fire damage. That's another thing. These guys actually make the gameplay fun at endgame for TPS because they force you to swap and not just use the same thing. Almost level 75 on 0. Gonna go for glass tank build. Beautiful build. Beautiful build. But I think that this game is a little too easy. I think that Borderlands 2 did UVHM almost perfect. Almost perfect, chat. Controversial as that may be. Because the fact that I'm using the first like blue gear I could find and everything's just dying so quickly is kind of ridiculous. And level like 40 class mod and just really unoptimal build all around. See, like there I did not gain flash freeze. Oh, I'm dead. Hey, that's that thing Smub was talking about. If you have your shield out, you start bleeding out quicker. Glitch weapons, laser weapons, jump pads easily make this DLC 10 out of 10. Oh, and game. Game, 8 out of 10. DLC, 10 out of 10.
Why loot the dead when you can buy from me?
If I swap and then swap back, does that get rid of the effect? Yeah. Does that also gain the effect? Can you gain it just by weapon swapping? Either it's I'm getting unlucky or no. Which kind of sucks because I need stacks. So I can't like get a good one, swap away, get stacks, all that. Flash freeze. Okay. Chat, do you think that you should be able to have pretty much no, like... I've never seen a build guide for Athena. Have absolutely no build guide. Have a level 40 class mod, random junk shield you found, and the frickin' Vandergraffen, and just kill everything in the game. I do feel that that is a little excessive. I feel like this game could use OP levels.
Yeah, that's not it. Try it again.
Anthony, I want you to know that about 80% of my Dark Souls 3 runs devolve into... they start out with, man, I wonder what weapon I'm going to use. I'm like, oh, I could use so-and-so, I'd use so-and-so, I'd use so-and-so. Almost every time I'm like, Vort's Great Hammer. Vort's Great Hammer. Vort's Great Hammer. OP levels and 3 more DLCs would have made the game perfect. Literally. And it's so sad, too, because I want to play this game more. Posture check. Alright. I want to play this game more than I do, but, like, there's just literally no content. Like, I'm in this one playthrough getting it to UVHM, which in reality, I didn't even do, like, half of that. Oh my gosh, this thing's broken. I didn't even do, like, half that because I just got to UVHM and then set myself level 70. I'm getting real tired of the content itself. And that's how it always feels. As for Borderlands 2, 3rd playthrough, I'm still going strong. I'm still going strong. That guy's kind of broken. It's so weird. It's genuinely so weird because the enemies will do literally nothing, and then you get to a VA enemy or a boss, and all of a sudden they're like invincible. Gotta freeze this guy. Oh my gosh, look guys, it's like slag. Oh my gosh, chat, it's slag. So against, except bosses can't be cryoed. So against these guys specifically, like this guy here, cryo is pretty useful. It's borderline slag. Against everyone else, it's not. We already went on the slag rant though today, chat, so we won't perpetuate it. Big slag. We'll quit talking for a little bit. I would have loved 3 headhunters. They could have been really lame headhunters too. But just something, you know?
What, another sorry help?
No.
Yeah, someone came through here, tore it up real bad. But I can help you fix it. All the pieces of the bridge are close by. I'll send the location of the first to your echo.
What's this? I don't remember.
Part collection of ones and zeros. Go find that first piece of bridge.
Ted's always been kind to me. Sort of a father figure. Wise old man, the medically trained psychopath everyone needs in their lives. It's only right he helps us here.
Yeah, I don't know. Vort's Great Hammer, it's just satisfying. It's got long frames of damage. It does. Oh my gosh, the Ghost Pig! Thank you so much for the follow, Ghost Pig. I genuinely appreciate you very, very much. But yeah, Vort's Great Hammer, it's got huge frames, huge hitbox. It's satisfying, and it has the best weapon art in the game. Persevere. Broken. Rank BL2 Headhunters. You can go watch my YouTube short about that. Ranking Borderlands 2 Headhunters. Number 5. Moxie DLC. Number 4. There's 5, right? Number 4... Well, let me think about this. Number 1's Christmas, obviously. Number 2 is Halloween. Number 3 would be Thanksgiving. So number 4 would be Wham Bam. Or maybe number 3 Wham Bam.
Maybe number 2, but I don't really like playing Wham Bam DLC. I really like the DLC, and I like that there's a raid boss, but I don't actually like playing the DLC. Well, thank you, Ghost Pig. I genuinely do appreciate that. I'm trying to build up my Twitch a bit more. I'm currently working on Borderlands 4 bingo video. It's just really, really happening slowly right now. I've been having a lot of trouble. Wham bam! That's a little deceptive. A little Deceptic's reference. You guys may or may not get that one.
Is the bridge piece lodged in that?
Yeah, that's just super. Why is it so high up?
This monstrosity is, I'm afraid, a permanent carbuncle on an otherwise fascinating dig.
Poo Plays, we already went on like a 30-minute tangent earlier, but I am a slag lover, okay? I hate to say it, but I truly believe that slag improves the experience overall and creates a better game. This is not rage bait, chat. Dude, but if I made a YouTube short of that, oh my gosh, think about the views because of how many people would be so mad about that. It would be equivalent to the seizure warning, I guess. It'd be equivalent to the Gauge short. I love how doll weapons are like just worse if you aim down sight. No, maybe not. I just gotta click like crazy. Yeah, the way that we did it, Ghost Pig, is that we made the squares like get a drop from Splash Zone, get a drop from so-and-so, get a drop from so-and-so, because we thought about that too. And if it was like every single item like it is in BL2, that would be so bad, dude. Having to get like all 3 drops from 5 different bosses or something, especially if it's one of the more annoying bosses like Foundry Freaks. Get all 3 drops from Foundry Freaks or something, because you've got like required mobbing the whole time and stuff. But yeah, we made it work. And honestly, I could not have asked for that game to go any better. Not necessarily for myself, but for like both me and Gas. I'm really excited for when I finally get the video out, which will never happen, it feels like. Because it was like, it was pretty much just a content farm the whole time. Every single thing that could have happened during that match happened. It was great. Hello, Henry.
That's totally not cool. Hey, give us our battery back.
How are you doing today? It's good to see you again. No, and think about this. Think about this. They could have made it so then the headhunters, if they made headhunters for this game, that could have fulfilled some of the drops. Like, they wouldn't even have to add new weapons or anything. But that could fulfill some of the missing drop sources. It's like, okay, the Halloween boss drops the Maggie and the Stormfront and the Fire Bee. Or, like, maybe all the world drop grenades or something like that. And then each one... Oh, wait, that would be so good. One of them drops all the world drop pistols. One of them drops all the world drop grenades. One of them drops all the world drop shields. And it's still like a pseudo world drop because it's going to be like a 2% drop chance. But that would be a lot better than not having any option other than grinder. Or they could make it so each DLC has, you know, 4 different bosses. Each different boss has its own drop source or something. See, my thing for Slag, Poo, is that I like the way it adds a new mechanic to the game and makes the gameplay have a whole different loop. You know, there's a whole different gameplay loop when Slag is implemented versus like using something like Deathmark doesn't really do that nearly as much. And that's sort of just like fire and forget your kunai. And it kind of just happens. It kind of just happens. I don't know. I'm not opposed to debuffing skills if done right, but then you also have to have every character have like equal power on debuffing skills and all that. And then it gets into that whole thing. We were ranting about this earlier too, how a lot of characters now, like Borderlands 3 and 4 and Wonderlands, the characters kind of all feel the same as the other characters. There's not much that really separates them. Like on Borderlands 2, I'll try to be more concise this time, guys. Also, thank you, Saint. I know, I'm very excited for it. Like on Borderlands 2, right? If you're playing a full spec Krieg, you're playing Krieg and you swap and get rid of Silence of Voices. Silence of Voices is removed. There's still no doubt you're playing Krieg. You get rid of Light the Fuse. There's still no doubt you're playing Krieg. You get rid of Raving Retribution. There's still no doubt you're playing Krieg. And that keeps going and keeps going and keeps going and keeps going. As where, like, Borderlands 4, if you play Rafa and get rid of his skill where he drops a grenade when he gets down, it doesn't change. You feel, you're like, I guess I'm still playing Rafa. But in a different way, right? Because in Borderlands 2, it's like, no, I'm definitively playing this character. I know that I'm playing this character because of it. As where Borderlands 4 is like, yeah, I'm still playing Rafa, I guess, because this is like, there's not much here. And like, that goes on, and that applies for pretty much all the characters and all the things. Like, you could take away 90% of Rafa's abilities. Take away his ability to move super fast. And it's like, yeah, I'm still playing Rafa. He just feels a little slower right now for some reason. Or, take away his grenade damage, and you'd be like, I'm still playing Rafa, he just is doing less damage. So for Borderlands 2, you take away some of those skills, and you're like, if you were to take away Krieg's skills, you hit a point where, well, no, like, you literally always know. It's like, no, I'm definitively playing Krieg. I know who I'm playing based off of the skills and the fact that the skills aren't just a bunch of, like, buffs. I'm describing this really poorly. I'm describing it about as bad as I described it the first time, but hopefully you get what I'm saying there. I guess another way that I could have put it is like, if you were to play the game blindfolded and you have your fully spec character, but you're not allowed to use the action skill, you'd kind of have no clue who you're playing. You'd be like, I'm either playing Rafa or Harlow, or maybe Vex. Like, maybe I'm playing Vex right now, but I don't have bleed spec. And it's kind of similar in Borderlands 3. Borderlands 3 was a little better about it, depending on the character, but I don't know. Compared to like TPS or pre-sequel, it's like, no, I know who I'm playing because I'm fulfilling a role that character does. Wait, I can't put the stinky on him if I'm sucking him in like this. Hold on. Nah, he's cheating. Okay, bye-bye. Bro is literally cheating here. Amon is, I don't know. Honestly, it still kind of applies to Amon. He's got a few skills that are like, okay, this is like pretty definitive, pretty unique, but I don't know. I feel like I'd still have the same problem as him. Like if you got Amnesia and played Borderlands 2, right? And then I showed you all the different characters, or like, not the different characters, but if I showed you gameplay of a character, right, without the action skill, I think you'd still be able to pick it up. You'd be like, let's see, this guy's blowing everything up. He's doing a lot of melee damage. He's hitting himself in the face. This has got to be that psycho guy, right? Oh, this guy looks like he's trying to, like, assassinate people and, like, burst them down. He's probably playing that Zero guy, that Zero the assassin guy. Borderlands 4, like, with Amon, as an Amon player, chat, as an Amon player, I always get lost here, and I don't know why. I feel like it's very like, if you got Amnesia and just saw gameplay, you'd be like, I don't know. I literally have no clue. Unless they use, like, their action skill, obviously. One of their 3 action skills. Borderlands personality disorder is kicking in, chat. I apologize. How do I get up here? Why am I always confused? There we go. One thing I do not like about Amon, I don't like his personality. He feels like Flack, but like Flack has the excuse to be boring because he's a robot. It's like, Amon, bro, come on. You're a dude. You're a real human person. You'd be a little more interesting. Oh no. This is different from the slag argument. Sorry. This is not connected to the slag thing. The slag thing, I personally just really enjoy slag. I get that most people don't, but I think that like endgame in Borderlands 2 is a lot more fun to me than endgame in any of the other ones. Also, the difficulty was kind of perfect. Also, chat, rip stacks. Okay, wait, actually we're fine. The difficulty in Borderlands 2 is also kind of perfect. In Borderlands, this one, it's too easy. In Borderlands 3, it's just like arbitrary amount of health. Because here's why I like slag. Here's the thing it fills, right? Borderlands 3, they give a ridiculous amount of health, but you don't have bonus things to make that health negated. And so it's just that they're more spongy, and so you need more and more perfect gear in order to effectively kill anything. As for Borderlands 2, in like OP10, they have a ridiculous amount of health, and yet it's set up in a way where if you make a decent build and use the gameplay's mechanics, you actually do better than you do in normal mode. Like, you kill things way quicker than you would in normal or True Vault Hunter mode. So it gives you the ability to actually make the game easier than it originally was. It just takes a little bit more. And you could make that argument for Borderlands 3, but I feel like in Borderlands 3, it's kind of worse because a lot of it is just like, get very rare anointment. Okay, now my build works. Without it, build does not work. And then most of the time in Borderlands and TPS, or Borderlands 3 and TPS, they both suffer from the thing where you literally just never swap weapons. And then people will be like, well, you know, cryo. But aside from like BA enemies, I have zero reason to cryo anyone. Or if I'm playing melee, but the melee build's not that good. Though I do wish that each character had a more consistent way to slag, just in their base kit. Obviously some do. Maya, you could play without a slag weapon and you'd be fine, because you got Scorn and Ruin. And then Axton has literally zero problem if you're spec'd into the turret skill, but maybe make it a lower tier skill instead of an N, like an N skill. That way everyone can enjoy slag turrets. I don't know what they do with Sal. They should make it so Death Trap just slags by default, or make Intersped Outburst have a 100% chance at max stacks, because Intersped Outburst is like the worst slagging utility of all time, and it crashes your game. And then Zero, I think Deathmark should 100% apply it every time as well. But if that was the case, I think people would not mind it nearly as much. Again, I know that the majority of people don't like slag. A lot of people really, really hate it, but I think for people like me and Gas, and there are a few other people in the stream right now who slag's kind of our goat. But it could use some work. It could definitely use some work.
You cannot harm me.
I wish... one thing that I really wish they would have done with slag is I wish that instead of you slagging an enemy and then it just does 100% damage, I wish it would do like 150%, because in UVHM, slag makes other things do 300%, but it's really annoying to have to swap to slag to kill like a midget or something that's just running you down, because it's like you swap to slag, swap back, kill the guy, swap to slag, swap back, kill the guy, whatever. But it's like, I feel like for trash enemies like that, you should just be able to keep the slag out the whole time. you know?
Download the Spy 9000 code drill. Corporate espionage for the next millennium.
Yeah, guys, we love mayhem levels from Borderlands 3, except we don't. That is sarcastic. That is my least favorite form of endgame difficulty we've gotten so far. I'd rather have Chaos Chambers than mayhem levels, where you just you beat the game at like level 30, turn on mayhem 11 by the crit.
Oh, blow this cheap ass butt paint away, will ya?
You like slag and you could go for a quarter pounder? Let's go.
System shut down. Active H-source file moved to quarantine. File moved.
Cowboy Turtle, how you doing? You enjoy hearing us talk about slag for combined total of an hour today? Smub, you lied to me. The Excalibur did not respawn. Anyway, what were you saying? Black Ops 1 and World at War shared their zombie save files with campaign and your campaign difficulty. I did know that, actually. I was aware of this. Which is very interesting. No, Cowboy Turtle. We were talking about slag, the thing that makes Borderlands 2 the best Borderlands game. It's your body. Let me go to Concordia real quick. Technically, yes, Trog. I do have one COD Zombies short on my channel. And it was just that I had played 5, and I was using the Winter's Howl. And I was like, maybe people want to see some Winter's Howl rage bait. But it wasn't rage bait. It was just like, is this the worst? It was like, is this the worst gun in Call of Duty Zombies? Although I didn't say anything, I don't think. Wait, Smub, you're right. I've literally... Cowboy, I think I've literally talked about slag for probably an hour this stream. So I'm not going to drone on more about it, because I'm sure these guys don't want to hear it, but I love slag, and I think it adds to the gameplay loop. I don't believe that it subtracts from it. I think that TPS and Borderlands 3 and Wonderlands all have the opposite problem, where it's like, yeah, you get to use your favorite guns, but you don't have to use anything else. And that's my issue there. Like in this game, literally, aside from the enemies in this DLC that are resistant to shock, the virus guys, I could just sit here with my low-tier Vandergraffen. Not a very good gun, but I could just sit here with a Vandergraffen and literally never swap, and I'd be fine. And I don't like that very much. I would much rather be incentivized to swap around. I think... Wait, is this shock gauge, chat? I think I'm doing more damage with this than the corrosive right now. And so, personally, and again, I understand why most people don't like slag. I totally get the arguments for it. But, I don't know. I like there being more of an essential reason to swap. And also, Borderlands 2 definitely had it where the elements mattered the most. In all the other games, it definitely makes less of an impact. And then it doesn't help that in Borderlands 3, people just use a lot of radiation because not many things are resistant to it. And then in Borderlands 4, people are just using kinetic. So it's literally like, get good gun and then keep that. The entirety of my Borderlands 4 playthrough, I just used Jacob shotguns and never had an issue with anything. And then my entirety of my Rafa playthrough, as soon as I got the Chuck, I just used the Chuck for literally the whole thing and I had no problem. And I don't know. I don't like that. I would prefer it if I have to have like a selection of stuff. But I get both ways. I definitely don't. I disagree with the problems with slag, but I don't disagree with the validity of your opinion to have it. You know what I mean? One thing I don't like is Moxie weapons, though. Do not like Moxie weapons. That Moxie weapons are bad. But I would not think of them anywhere within the space of the slag argument. I know Grog Nozzle's obvious, but I don't like Moxie weapons. Those are that's a really bad system. I think the rep kits in BL4 are great, though. I love that. I love that so much.
Sometimes I mean to claptrap just to make myself feel better.
I definitely don't think that your healing ability should ever be tied to a gun. And in Borderlands 2, it's not required at all. I'm not the type of person that would say that Moxie weapons are required, but to like most people, it's required. And I think that's really lame. But the great thing about slag, like, Moxie weapons are required for you to not die, as where slag weapons are, slag stuff, first of all, you have a lot of options with it, because pretty much every character has a way to do it without really thinking about it. But then you can also choose to, you know, use certain weapons or whatnot, and I don't know, I feel like it improves the gameplay, as where having to crutch Moxie stuff because you'll die otherwise, kind of annoying. But I could see someone being like, well, you need slag to do damage. That's true.
Illegal quarantine request denied. Deploying security.
Not gonna need time to work. We get a better deal with those jokers.
Okay, hold on. These guys actually need matching elements a little bit. Also, chat, why is TPS, like, the enemies do not scale up their health, like, at all in EVHM? Wait, watch this, watch this. I'm gonna play smart. Freeze that guy. So then I keep my stacks. And then I proceed to not do anything to this guy. Right after I'm talking about how the enemies have no HP. Why is Shock doing more damage to him? Bruh. Dude, I love the Encore machine. I love Borderlands 4. Borderlands 4 is honestly amazing. It just, no content. But man, is it freaking good or what? Imagine if they retroactively added Encore machines to BL2. Oh, so freaking peak, man. No slag, enforce element matching more. I would honestly be fine with that. And then make it so, like, if you want an explosive build, you're gonna have to, like, kind of spec on an explosive build. The explosion's the one thing that it would really mess with. Because if it just becomes, like, kinetic damage in BL4, then it's like, why would I ever swap? But I wouldn't mind at all if it was, like, enemies just, like, don't take any damage from fire, but, you know, hit them with corrosive and they'll take double damage or something. I'd be totally fine with that. Maybe if it was like that, they take like double damage from the element, but then if you use explosive, they just take like flat normal damage. So you're still like significantly losing out by not matching, but you have no problem using explosive and not matching at the same time. Okay, wait. Freeze this guy. Look at this, guys. I'm so smart. Oh, maybe not. Also, Smub, earlier I literally died to the thing you're talking about, how your shield starts regenning. Or, not your shield, your fight for your life timer starts going away quicker if you have Aspis up. That was very cool. Very epic, very cool. Hold on, chat. I'm kind of locked in right now. I think this is one of the rare enemies that I want to freeze. Honestly, I'm okay with Cryo too. If this game had OP levels though, I think I'd enjoy it more. It's just, it just feels like too easy. I'm literally using the 3 first guns I got in these elements and having not much issue. At least with the killing part. Although I can guarantee I'm gonna hit EOS and just do nothing, bro. Okay, are we done? Are we done here? Me too, who plays on the Christmas DLC. I'm really interested. It kind of doesn't look that good so far, but I'm hoping it's good. I don't think it'll be anywhere on the level of Marcus Mercenary, though, unfortunately.
Oh boy, the override key. That overrides the highest level security. I forgot Cassidy placed that inside me in case there was an emergency.
And I'm gonna trust you because...
Yeah, this is a difficult boss fight. I mean, you guys saw how we ran it before. It was a little rough. Sure, we'll take a transfusion. It's pretty good. Hey, what is that shield that I was told to not get? You get like one per playthrough? Is it the Mork? I wish that... Okay, same. You're talking about the rep kits. I love the rep kits. However, I do wish that they were more focused on healing and less on buffs. And that comes with the thing of... I don't know what it is in Borderlands 4, but I don't feel like you die much. And when you do, it's just kind of instant die. Like, I find it very rare that, like, my rep kit is saving my life. 90% of the time, it's that, like... Either A, I got one shot, or B, I just don't take any damage and I don't need it. Maybe that was just an Amon problem and a Rafa problem, because when I played Rafa, I just got one shot, partially because my build was one-shotting me with the grenades, but chat trusts it's a good build. And maybe Amon's just really freaking tanky, but I don't know. And then also the fact that the buffs are so good means that, like, why would I want to use the any of like the healing ones instead of just using like a triple bypass with triple amp or something? I don't know. Rep kits, I love the concept of rep kits. I just wish they were a little bit different. But that said, they're great. I love them. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, Phoenix. I put a stinky on him. Yeah, nothing resists kinetic, which is a little odd. It just does like full damage full time. Yeah, those 3 shield bars are kind of rough. But hey, chat. Well, chat. We'll have no problem with we'll have absolutely no problem with EOS on our next playthrough when we're doing shock gauge. I know she's not in this game, but like, trust me, chat. Okay, let me actually get stacks. Hold on, let me play the character. Let me actually play the character here. Literally though, why would I even swap to corrosive half the time? Or fire? Like, I just do that much damage with this. I think that probably for a lot of the community, this endgame right here, level 70 TPS, is like perfect. That said, add OP levels. Gearbox, add OP levels. I'm doing well, Phoenix. I'm doing quite well. UHM5 should have made enemies just have 20% general resistance. Yeah, UHM5 though, it's kind of got the Borderlands 3 problem. Literally, because like, okay, OP levels are tough, but OP levels are negated by the weapons and by slag as a whole, right? And all of a sudden, you're still doing good damage. UVHM5 feels a little bit like a way better version of the Mayhem levels, where it's just like, now I just don't do damage. but then you get a build where everything dies in one shot. But Borderlands 4 as a whole, it kind of has an issue with damage where it's either use one of the really, really freaking good builds and everything dies instantly, or use one of the subpar builds and then nothing dies. But they've done a lot of patches, so I know it's a lot better now. On release, that was actually kind of hurting my enjoyment because I was like, every single other person is like one-shotting every single boss, and I'm just like trying to have fun on the boss, but it's like, wow, my build literally is horrible in comparison to them. Huh. Dude, you only killed that boss in 8 seconds. I killed it in 2. Low key, your build's kind of trash. Wait, can he? I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, my bad. I was gonna say, can he get fire dotted regardless of the fact that he's resistant? No. If you have class at 11, it's now 12. Rango, I'm sorry. Don't blame me though. I did not make you watch the stream. Question is, are you gonna pull up or not? Oops, my bad. Alright, come over here. I know. Tale of Two Wastelands, but for this game, would literally be probably just my favorite game of all time. If I could play as Krieg in the pre-sequel, and if I could play as Wilhelm in Borderlands 2, and like they can literally write it off, because I'd imagine part of them would be like, well, that would be non-canon. That would be non-canon. Like, bro, first of all, who cares? Second of all, just be like, oh, what would that have been like if blah, blah, blah. Phoenix with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Genuinely. I appreciate that so much. All my heart. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am very, very appreciative of you. Thank you. Can these guys move? I definitely think that UVHM5 is way better than Mayhem 11. I think it just has a little bit of work to go. And especially with acquiring them. Acquiring them is a little rough. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that video took 2 months to edit. So, definitely makes me happy that people enjoyed it. Because it was not a very quick thing to do. Loot bug. Spyware. Reference? Low gas mask.
Alright, haul ass to the recall station. We can load the right cluster and get us an override key.
Bruh. Bruh. OP10 Nisha build chat. Oh, I just go over here and take the blue tube. Gotcha. I think right now is the first time it clicked in my head that all of the orange tubes go like back or down, and all the blue tubes go up or forward. So that's pretty cool. I should play Tales, I know. I'll play it on stream. I just hope that nobody does the thing where they're like, hey, oh my gosh, you're coming up on that part where the guy dies. Have you made it to that part where the guy dies yet? Have you made it to that part where the guy dies? He dies? Yeah. You didn't know that? Stormweaving, unrelenting. Wait, +6 to Stormweaving? That's broken, no? Oh my goodness! Wait, that's the craziest... Hold on, that's the craziest class mod ever. With plus 43% electrocute damage, by the way.
If I can afford that, we are buying that. Do I need the freeze easy? Nah, probably not. But let's try to sell everything else first. Chat, is this broken? Plus this one's burn damage. This one is not burn damage. Electrocute damage. Storm weaving, unrelenting. So now when I swap, I get 75% fire rate plus a ridiculous amount from that. This is gonna go crazy. Hey, you got into that part where Frag Trap or where Shadow Trap betrays you yet? You got into that part? What, man? Okay. Turns out red health bar does definitely prefer to take fire damage, weirdly enough. That's weird, chat. Oh. Yeah, +6 storm weaving is kind of crazy. You get to that Howdy Boys part yet?
Alright, looks like the same deal. Wade through some weird stuff until we load the right memory.
Wilhelma.
First time. The crappy little hovel of Overlook. Oh, wait. This is where Blake held that Vault Hunter competition for me. That was a freaking disaster. No wonder the memory's listed as suppressed. Alright, go get that override.
Blake as in the bloody violin. Do we ever meet Blake? Also, what does the earworm drop?
To your echo. The people of Overlook will view you as Claptrap.
This is where I lived after Jack kicked me out. He said my VaultHunter.exe.
Oh, that's just fantastic. The override key's stuck inside. Oh, wait. Oh, what the hell is that?
You meet Blake in BL1. Is this real? Or am I being baited? If you say Blake these nuts or something, earworm doesn't drop anything. GG. GG, bro.
Okay, so we cut through all the BS cluttering up the place to get the override key. I like where this is going.
I think I have to sneeze again. Nope. Nope. Lock in.
First, destroy the banners. They are false. Reveal the true nature of these celebrations.
You really have to smack him. Hey, Gas, you like this guy, right? What's his name? Dave? Dave Triple? Something like that? David Tripale? There goes the skin. Hello, it is I, David Triple. Yes. He's the one who hires the Vault Hunters to kill Claptrap. In Borderlands 1? But is it the real Blake? Oh my gosh, wait! Wait. That's not the same Blake, right? That's the same Blake? Hold on. Is Blake from Borderlands 1 DLC, Claptrap DLC, and from Borderlands 2 TK's Wave mission? Is that Blake, Hyperion Blake, Handsome Jack Blake?
No. Is that actually the same Blake, chat? Because I already knew that. I literally already knew that. Borderlands Blake. Mr. Blake. No, this can't be real. Hold on. Half-Half Revolution. Blake is the senior vice president. Involvement. Blake is the mission provider for the Hyperion corporate gift shop missions. Upon arrival at Tartarus Station, he does that. He hatches a plan to capture and disable. After this incident, he was tasked with overseeing a tournament in Overlook to determine the fourth Vault Hunter who can accompany Athena, Wilhelm, and Nisha, and work for Jack after Claptrap inadvertently destroyed the arena, killing everyone. Mr. Blake called for medical support. Spoiler alert. He served as announcer for the only actual matchup, which took place in the description. In Borderlands 2, he acts as Hyperion's vice president due to the majority of shareholders being scared off by Handsome Jack's predictions. He's can be heard in conversation with other characters. In Memoriam, Mine All Mine, Get to Know Jack, and Uncle Teddy. Oh my gosh. I'm honestly amazed by this. Chat, am I the only one who didn't know that? There's no way that, like, everyone recognized that was the same Blake, right? No. Chat, am I the only one? Hi, Face Spit. Welcome. Chat, I cannot be the only one. Chat, am I the only one? Please, someone else type in chat. Say, I didn't know. But be honest about it. And then when you do, I'll be like, wow, this guy didn't know, chat. This guy literally didn't. Oh my, look at the fire rate, guys. Oh my goodness, I'm Krieg Borderland. This is crazy. Okay, this is the best build in Borderlands. Hold on. This single-handedly took Athena from like, yeah, I still prefer the other characters to maybe I don't. Hold on. So I gotta do that, then I gotta freeze him. That flash freezes my stuff. Oh, but I don't have my kill skill up. So it's still really good, but like... You had a hunch, but you weren't certain? Okay, I'll count it. I'll count it. Guys, point and laugh. He didn't know, chat. He didn't know. How do you not know that, man? Lock in! Chaos X silencer app. What's crazy is after Stormweaving, I have a 250% increased chance to proc cryo, and I'm still not getting it every time. How am I the only one, man? Chat, I can't... Okay. I mean, it wasn't until like a year or two ago that I realized not on my watch. I realized what that meant. I thought it meant like a clock. I thought it meant like, oh, not on my watch. Not on my watch. I'm not a real fan, bro. I have to tell someone about this. Hey, all you people. Hey, all you people. Hey, all you people, won't you listen to me? I just met Mr. Blake. Yes, Borderlands 1 Mr. Blake. Did you know he's back in another game? Denial extension. I'm kind of in denial about the revelation we just had. I literally can't pull down any further. Okay, why is this guy so tanky though?
That's the best you got. Get behind me.
What does the denial subroutine drop? Anything good? Not on my screen, bro. Not on my screen. See, that's what I thought. I thought it was like not on schedule. And then there have been like, I don't know, like 12 other different sayings and phrases that just within the past year or two I understood. I can't think of them right now though. Yeah, I'm not autistic though, guys. There's no way, chat. No, guys. Guys. How am I the only one? B, did you know that Mr. Blake from Borderlands 1 is Blake from Borderlands 2, as in Blake, where's my bloody violin? Did you know this?
And position them in the locations I marked on your echo.
Yeah, reconstruct it. Do what that idiot did.
No, I figured, Anthony. I know. But thank you for the clarification. I do appreciate that. Chat. That's true. Wait, that actually revokes my autism pass because I didn't know. Or, like, and if I was autistic, I would have known. This is so real, chat. So real for this. No, you didn't? Okay, thank you. I'm not the only one, chat. Oh my goodness! Maelstrom Athena is broken. She's the best character in the game. Assuming, of course, Handsome Jack didn't exist. So, when I'm hitting 300 damage, or 300 stacks, how much bonus damage is that? 0.4 times 300? Someone do the math. Nah, you need a calc for that. Someone do the math. What is that? 120%? Something like that? I feel like next time I talk to Gas Mask, I'm going to tell him about the Blake situation. And then he's going to be like, how did you not know that? I just had a sandwich. No ordinary sandwich. A sandwich filled with jellyfish jelly. Shredded. I don't know what those words mean. Saint. Oh my goodness. The recoil. Oh my goodness. What just happened? Who saw that? No ordinary sandwich. A sandwich filled with jellyfish jelly. Hey man, you've got to try this sandwich. It's no ordinary sandwich. It's the tastiest sandwich in the sea. Let's give it a boom to that. Yeah. Mr. Blake! Wait, guys, you know the epic rap battle? Mr. Blake! Mr. Blake! Huh?
The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. One with the collar, turtleneck, that's the kind.
The same as fireworks.
Can we get a medic?
Can we get a medic? Cadaver. Casket. Frag Trap is the opposite of Athena entering fight for your life faster than anyone else. In which case. See, okay, but I would have thought that I think of Blake as in Blake Get the Bloody Violin as like his little henchman. Just like his little henchman dude who's there. Just like normal average Joe that he hates his job but he works at Hyperion. As for Mr. Blake, it's like he's really been relegated to fetching the bloody violin.
We're close now. One more memory to enact.
Your mom's close now. Oh, got him! Got him! Shorter animation to be able to fire. So he's the fastest then. I wasn't sure if you were saying it in that he was the fastest or the slowest. Hey man, you've got to try this sandwich. It's no ordinary sandwich. It's the tastiest sandwich in the sea. Let's keep the rabbit boot it out. Get the boot out of. Is TX Mr. or is Mr. TX? Mr. So for context. Jack turns Blake into an intern type because he's a narcissistic Maniacal? Is that right? Steve Maniacal? Like Steve Urkel? Maniacal. Is that accurate? Chat, am I max FOP? Yeah.
Do you run this medicine over to my husband?
Can you grow up? Can you grow up? Can you grow up, Karima? Can you grow up? How about that? Can you grow up? Low key, can you grow up, girl? Where's the damage? Hello? Cool.
I want to think you're right about that.
It's like once you hit like 200 stacks, all of a sudden it locks in. Prior to that, it's like, yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Then you hit 200 and all of a sudden, ooh. Ooh, baby. Maniacal. Or maybe it makes a sus sound. Maniacal. Okay, hold on. My bad, bro. Can we keep it family friendly? Yo, quick question, homie. Are you family friendly? Are you family friendly? Man, shut the... My bad, chat. My bad. I almost dropped my first ever cursive word. Would you guys rather speak in cursive or speak in tongues? Drop it in the comment section down below. Wait, is this Overlook from Borderlands? What just happened to my gun? Yeah, you see my gun? Hey, you see my gun? Okay, now, freeze this guy. Oh my gosh, check the stacks, chat. It's broken. Sentence enhancers. If you favorite everything you want to keep, you can just push sell all unfavorited and can be really fast. I don't want to do that, man. Grow up. Low-key. But I will do that to the main ones.
Didn't mean to hurt those people.
I know it saved me time in the long run, but I just don't want to. I literally don't recall doing this on the first playthrough, by the way, earlier. I think I was zoned out. Bro thinks he's the Mega Nade, but he's a corrosive transfusion. Maniacal. Oh, maniacal! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! What the heck was I saying? Maniacal? What the frick was I saying? Was I not saying maniacal? What was I saying? Maniacal. Guys, I've been streaming too long. We gotta end soon. I could not read maniacal. I literally thought it was maniacal. It's the ego part. When I read that, that's egomaniacal. But it's egomaniacal. Egomaniacal is not a word. As far as I'm concerned, not a word. They stole this from Gluttonous Thresher Borderland. The Gluttonous Yeah, I was just joking around, chat. You know how, like, sometimes I'll, like, pronounce your names wrong on purpose? That's what I was doing there. That's what I was doing there. That was the point of that. Wait, the Denial subroutine is level 72. Is this a Borderlands 2 reference? Oh my goodness, look at our stacks, chat. And yet they don't matter because... well, they kind of matter, I guess. Okay, now if I can just kill one of the tentacles for my... If he can spawn a tentacle for me to kill... Oh, there's a tentacle or two. Chat, why this low-key Terramorphous? What are the chances that this... Very low. I need a kill. I need a kill. See, because, like, if I can get a kill and then activate Storm Weaving, he'll, like, die really quickly. The thing. There we go. Okay. GG. I have 2 ammo. Or 11 ammo. Chance to not consume ammo, though. Goes hard. Hey, man, you've got to try that. There's Moonstone in there, but I can't... I have no ammo. I have no ammo. What do I do? Borderlands personality disorder is real and I'm living proof. Is there any point in me actually proccing bleed? I forgot that I spec'd into it. It's the tastiest sandwich in the sea. Just gonna have to use this SMG, I guess. If we can use the SMG to kill that, and now that gives us more fire rate to blow through our ammo quicker. Chat, raise your hand if you have Borderlands personality disorder. I can't freeze denial subroutine, can I? I did. Like, where's the bloody laser ammo?
Mission flaggable so crazy voice lines. I think I just have a 4th grade reading level in general, Anthony.
Seeing that 4 days ago. Yeah, we died with Grog in normal mode. Chat's a little rough out here for us. For Big T. No rough for Big T out here. Let's try that one more time. I immediately blew my ammo. Try that one more time real quick. Maybe, okay, here's what I'll do. I'll get some stacks on these guys. Yeah. Get stacks, get stacks, get stacks. Then, when we're right here, we go, boom. That did not freeze him, so...
Violence is best served cold.
That did, but then I proceed to mess it up. Okay, wait, we're just lasering this guy down. Holy jamoly. Holy John Fortnite. But I almost wonder if this is better because it chains to the other enemies, right?
Where's the air, man? Quit hogging all the air.
God, he's so real for that. Alright, so get all of this going on. Then we freeze that guy. That gives us stacks and kill skill. Swap back. What happened here? Like, why were we totally fine and then this guy just appeared? And then all of a sudden, everything was horrible. Wait, this is kind of ammo efficient. I feel that. Chat, I don't think I've ever denied anything either. Genuinely, like, yeah, I don't know if I have. Bro. I need to make sure that I'm always using storm weaving. Because that gives me a chance to not consume ammo, which is very useful. There's no cooldown on flash freeze, so literally, if I just freeze every enemy, I keep up the thing way longer. Borderlands presqueakle. Wait, Vladoff launcher storm weaving. Is this a thing? Is that a thing that people do? Imagine the storm weaving collected Northfleet. Okay, now we get a kill skill off that guy, and then we go crazy mode. Finally, man. Okay, 2 glitch weapons. The 1340, welcome back, sir. Scav thingy madoohickey. It's a pretty sizable DLC in terms of length, I feel. Get 1 red chest. Like a Borderlands 4 boss. Reference. Borderlands 4 reference. To Borderlands 4, the game Borderlands 4. TDR.
Truth about Overlook is, maybe I wasn't as loved as I thought.
Yeah, whatever. You got the override key. Get back to quarantine. Let's open it up. Go team us. Me mostly.
Hey,
but how's
Pooples,
like
have a great one. Have a great one. Enjoy. Thank you. Enjoy your evening. Thank you for being here. Yeah, it really is a second main story. Guess what, frick, TDR? Alright, you're pushing a ban.
Start turning on your mix. I lost everyone I loved because of you.
You?
Bruh. Oh, brother. Like, bruh. Like, bruh moment. Like, bruh. Bruh moment.
Wanna open quarantine, huh? I can help with that. $5. Yeah, I can take your luggage while you do that. Yeah, I can take your luggage too. $5. Me too. $5. What's luggage? Override key.
Over your key? Rank BL2 manufacturers? Okay, hold on. Pull up Lululemon so I can see them all. Okay. Based off of the guns. I'm going exclusively off of guns. Okay, so the number 1 worst one? Doll. No. See, it changes up so much whether you count uniques or not. Okay, the worst one, including uniques. It's either Bandit or Vladoff. Or Jacobs, honestly. No, Jacobs is good though. Jacobs is amazing, but Jacobs gets carried by Salvador. See, but Bandit gets carried because Bada Boom, Dog, Jolly Roger, Orc, Sawbar, Slagga, Sledges, Tatler, Tinderbox, all Bandit. But we'll say Bandit number 0. Then maybe, see, if Doll didn't have like 2 guns. I'm going to get controversial. Bandit, Doll, Vladoff. Jacobs, Molly 1. Torg, TD, or Hyperion. GG. Off the cuff, that's what we've got. Melee shield, blastproof. Is that... You guys think blastproof is also broken in this game? Let's take the cannonist, though. And chat. Believe it or not. With that, I think that's a perfect place to end our stream, chat. I think that is an absolutely beautiful place because otherwise we're going to start fighting EOS and it's going to take an hour. If denial subroutine took like 6 minutes, EOS is quite frankly not going down. But I think we'd read-only farm him, right? For the free legendary at the end. Maybe we'll read-only until we get something good. It's okay, Mick. You'll just have to go back and watch the VOD. Mick. Did you know, bro? Did you know that Mr. Blake from Borderlands 1, Claptrap Revolution DLC, Mr. Blake, as in TK Baja, Mr. Baja, that Blake is the same Mr. Blake as Blake, Where's the Bloody Violin, Blake? Did you know that? Two guns not enough to carry Doll. Easy, worst manufacturer. Honestly, true. True. Doll down at the bottom, then Bandit. How am I the only person that didn't know this? Also, no Plants vs. Zombies today, guys. I realized that we've been playing this longer than we normally do. So in reality, I probably would have done it at the 4-hour mark and then done about 2 hours of PvZ, but no, unfortunately not today. Can I get 2 McQuiggles? Okay. That makes me feel better. Everyone in chat just knew. They're like, yeah, that's Blake. Alright, you're getting banned, bro. I don't care if you've got a year membership, you're gone. If we went no uniques, okay, hold on. If we went based off of no uniques, manufacturer tier list, Bandit is at the absolute bottom. Then, see, Salvador still carries it. Still carries Jacob. So I would say bottom, Bandit, then Doll. That's easy. Then Vladoff, then Hyperion, then Jacobs, then Torg, TDR, Mali 1. That's what I'm going to say. Well, for the record, that was worst to best. Where did I put Vladoff? I put it under. Wait. Oh, you're saying Vladoff deserves to be above Hyperion for non-uniques. Honestly, the only Hyperions I actually like are shotguns. Hyperion can go right above Doll, and we'll swap the place of that and Vladoff, because Vladoff is really good, but and the Droog does single-handedly take that up. Yeah, that's actually right. That's right. Yes, Smub, you do need to make a note, because you're going to be the one doing that. That's what you're paid for. Yeah, Anarchist is pretty good. Why use the anarchist when you use the infinity? You know the infinity literally better, right? All right, chat. Anyway, yeah. Okay, we got a freaking lot done today. Guys, we literally, can you believe it? We did the entirety of the XP grind from 50 to 70 today. Literally the entirety of it. And check out all the sick gear we got. It's weird how there was like such a shift in our gear, how everything went from like level like 44 and 50, and then all of a sudden they were level 70. So I don't know what that's about, but yeah, pretty freaking good. Apparently this is the Athena build, dude. This is the Athena build. With that, chat, wrong screen. It has been so nice knowing you. I'm going to get food and do some other stuff. If you're including grenades and shields, I would choose Vladoff over Jacobs, definitely, if you choose those two. Because absorb shields are crazy good, and all of the Vladoff nades are good. And even Hyperion would still be pretty low, because Singularity, whatever, Amp Shield, very not that good unless you're Salvador. Again, Bandit, Shield, that kind of brings it up. And Grenades, that brings it up, because you got both Bouncing Betties and Mervs. Hold on, Chad, hold on. Things changed a little bit there. If we included shields and grenades, Bandit might move up a spot. Hold on. I think Doll would be lowest. Torg might move down. Tedior nades and shields. Nothing, bro. Nothing at all on those things. But Tedior guns, literal, on bingo, it's white Tedior SMG. Broken. But Molly1, though. Molly1. That might actually push Molly1 to number 1. If it wasn't already, might be number 1. Because genuinely good shields, transfusion nades, and just really good guns that have either grenade or weapon splash, depending on which one. All right, chat. Anyway, it's been so nice knowing you. I appreciate all of you for being here. I truly do. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Thank you for the subs as well. I'm gonna go find something to eat. Don't know what, but I appreciate you guys, the subbers, the followers, the lurkers, the chatters, the flatters, the flat earthers, the Bigfooters, the ghosters, the stream snipers, the okay, guys. It's crazy to me that Trog and Anthony and at least one of the others of you were here for literally the entire stream, which is crazy. And then Anthony and Rango and Saint and Smub and Jake and No Legs, the fact that you guys were here for like 5 of the 6 hours is crazy to me. Rango, were you here at start? I'm blocking out the start of stream from my mind. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go get prescribed something for my Borderlands personality disorder. And with that said, chat, breathe easy, homies.